I am stuck on brand A brand because germs don't stick on me.
You know, lately a nigga been fighting a whole lot of demons.
I'm stuck on brand A
A lot
brand.
of shit we
Germs
do
don't
gon'
stick
have
on me, Seven.
consequences, but we gotta be ready for them. Emergency, I just got out of surgery. I'm having problems with my heart and it won't work. I did some shit in my past and it's cursing me. I'ma stay right here for this plastic, gon' take breath from me. I'm sipping this Henny, this pain, but it ain't helping me. My little nigga going against the grain and this shit stressing me. I pray to God, let God have mercy. I'm living a crazy life. I just shot at a nigga for talking some shit on the gang, he paid the price. I was young and the rest for the money, my hunger for paper, it saved my life. And that shit can save tonight. If you in that league shit, we can get rich, we can get paid tonight. Dollar, dollar bill, y'all.
Get money, get money.
Everybody want the money, but don't wanna go down, down, down.
You do anything to get it, but when you gonna go out there? Shit, gotta think about it.
187.
Murder by hire, nigga.
You killed a nigga, you don't know if you gon' go to heaven.
Gotta chalk that shit over, Lord, real talk.
Hey,
Fight my demons.
Fight my demons.
So many demons.
Me against these demons. Against these demons.
Y'all come in, make sure y'all chill. Take your shoes off, Get comfortable.
It's
Get comfortable.
Me against these demons. These demons.
Whoa.
I'm fighting these demons up in this ghost. I'm fighting these demons. I'm on the ropes. They came with a beam up under my coat. Get hit in the spleen if you want to smoke. That money be green, so niggas on go. I'm looking so clean. I used to be broke. Remember they laughed at me and they choked. Gave them the ball and nigga they choked. Say it was turn out, nigga you go. My little nigga don't follow no code. Follow no code. My nigga follow me like the pole. I stand on my word and stand by the consequence. They say I'm heartless. Thanks for the compliment. I seen your dead homie yelling company. BMG gang and bitch feel incompetent. Don't wanna hear that shit. I gotta kill that shit. Legally militant. I can get ignorant. We not considerate. Niggas do silly shit. We get the drilling shit. Guilty and innocent. Don't give a fuck about a bystander. I can pull up in the Highland. Don't take no slander. Don't take no slander. Dollar bill, y'all.
Everybody want the money, everybody want this shit.
Everybody want the money, but don't wanna go down, down, down.
You gonna do anything to get it, but when you gonna go out there? Shit, gotta think about it.
187.
Murder by hire, nigga.
You killed a nigga, you don't know if you gon' go to heaven.
Gotta chalk that shit over, God, real talk.
Hey, fight my demon, fight my demon.
So many demons.
Me against these demons. Against these demons. Fight my demon, fight my demon. It's me against these demons. Me against these demons.
Hey, Grand Rising. Hey, listen, man. Y'all see what's going on out here, man? Y'all see the levels of narrative that these people are willing to try to take? Y'all see how these people, I don't think they have no chill. Let's be clear about this, right? They do this for monetization. They do this for money. They're not doing this for, truth. They're not doing this for the better beneficiary of you or me, right? They doing this stuff to monetize, right? To get money, right? Now, Beverly and them might be okay with the Black Owl's actions as far as how she's going about herself, but isn't this the same thing that we always said already? Doesn't it seem to be a rewriting of history of the sort? Doesn't it seem that she is rewriting history, right? She's rewriting America's history. And she's making it seem like she's the ideal image of what Americans are supposed to be. She's holding herself to a higher standard, making it seem like the Black tea sector of YouTube is so wrong and this, that, and the third. She's got all of this projection that she's putting out there. She don't like herself. She don't like herself. Let's go back just so y'all can get a recap of how all this started, right? Maggie was the one, windmilling for Jaguar to the full extent. She was calling Aaliyah bottom bitches and everything. You know, she was out there windmilling for Jaguar. So before we get into this story, about the Black Owl, right? Let's go back. Let's go back to the clips.
Because all I hear is a woman that's intentionally driving herself insane. That's what I hear. And then we don't hear from you, and the next thing I know, you got all this information about trolls. You've been up all night. You got the voice clips. You doing all of this. Sounding like you're drinking.
Story time. Everybody put story time.
I'm like, the hell is wrong with this one? Where did he go wrong, Grace?
Story time in the comment section. Now, at this point right here, this is Maggie's actions, right? Maggie came in swinging for Jaguar. Maggie came in with this rhetoric, this narrative, you know, supporting Jaguar to the max, as she showed high levels of insensitivity towards Black people, right? Maggie came in with this whole, you know, we're all powerful white women, you know, catering to Beverly.
You see
right?
this, guys?
Maggie came in playing this game for money, right? With Wolf Coochie. Maggie was making the plans with Wolf to take other people's tables down, right? This is the back end conversation that she was having. And remember, if they would have never had that class of egos on her page, she would still be over there with this narrative. She said it herself. She would still be working with Jaguar if it wasn't for Wolf Coochie trying to come at her on the panel that day. All volunteer, all voluntary. This was the plan. Listen and listen closely. This was their plan. This is dated for literally December the 23rd. So as of December the 23rd, we always been capturing their plans. That's why they mad at us. That's why when you ask yourself why they keep bringing up Ralph the Wise, he's a page that's not even monetized, and he don't even have over 2,000 followers, subscribers. Why they keep mentioning Ralph the Wise? You got to ask that. Why are they jealous of people that's hanging out with Ralph the Wise? You got to ask yourself these questions, right? And I don't mean to speak about myself in the third person, but that's all you hear them saying is Ralph the Wise, right? Even you know the no talented actor did a live today because he's now mad that AT2 is coming over to the panel, or you know we going over to his panel. So now he's like, yeah, AT2 is trying to get close to everybody that I was dealing with. So if you ain't have no dealings with nobody, this is the thing that gets me about these narcissistic people, right? They think that by pushing everybody else away from you or by coming at everybody around you, that's going to make them the center of your life, right? But listen to how they were plotting on the back end to take down panels and say that these people was pathetic and all this other stuff, right? This is Maggie saying this. Yeah, we're going to take down AT2's panel. He's pathetic. All these people is pathetic. Listen to her.
Like you're at 6K, 7K, setting the West is at 7. The goal is to get to everybody. Just you're gonna get to 10K, then we're gonna move on up like the Jeffersons, and then we're gonna get them up out of here.
Oh yeah, especially 82. Do not. They can all go away. They're such a disgrace.
The thumbnail that AT2 has been using with Jag's picture, that picture is copywritten by Jag. And I struck him for that, and YouTube still let him run with it.
Now, what did she say right there? She said they're all just a disgrace, right? She said we're going to get them out of here. This is her mouth. This ain't nobody making her say this stuff.
And this is
nobody made her think about this joke. When she was on the panel with them and she said, we're all powerful white women, we're all powerful and we're white. Like nobody told her to make these insensitive jokes. Nobody told her to say, like all white women, I aim to colonize America. Nobody told her to make these jokes. Now you got to ask yourself, is the hatred that she got for America, is it coming from her French side or is it coming from her Haitian side? because she's got a bunch of hatred for America. You can hear it. Americans are this, Americans are that. She's saying the same stuff Jaguar used to say. The same stuff. America is stupid. I don't understand the black tea sector. This, that, and the third. She's saying the same nasty, filthy stuff that Jaguar used to say. She's saying it now. And that's why I asked her when she started to change, right? If you're going on this journey of changing, looking at people as individuals, right? Then why are you still trying to group the whole bulk of America together? Right? You still classifying everybody, the whole America. We're not blaming all of Canada on you. We're not blaming Drake's actions on you. We're not blaming the fact that the statute of limitation or the age is 16 out there. We're not blaming none of that on you. None of the stuff that's going on in Canada are we blaming on Maggie. But here Maggie is trying to make it seem like she's the judge, the jury, and the executioner of black YouTube. She making it seem like everything has to go through her. I'll be damned. You don't hold that much power. You don't even care about yourself. You don't even have a moral compass. You don't even have integrity. You said you don't care what people say about you. And that's why I stopped defending you. I'm not going to defend somebody who said they don't care what people say about them. You upset because I'm defending Golden. Golden cares about her. She has integrity. She cares what people say and how people view her. You don't care if men gawk at you. You don't care if men look at your breasts and throw you money. You don't care. So why should I defend somebody that don't care? That's just somebody that's going to keep on putting me in fight after fight with a multitude of people. You want me to fight Too Strong because Too Strong in them says something about you sitting on a screen with your breasts out. And then you turn around and accepted the fact that the Knot called you a bunch of stuff, all because the Knot threw you some money. And then it was like, well, she said it herself. I don't understand why people care about my feelings and I don't care about my feelings. One's in the chat if y'all remember her saying that. Didn't she say that? I don't understand why Golden is so hurt by my feelings. Ain't that what she said? Now she want people to care about her feelings. Now Golden experience with Mike is just like her experience with Ronnie Bo. And all Ronnie Bo did was send her a recording of him rapping a song, showing her that he got music. And she's like, he was going to show me his penis eventually. Shut up. Why I say they're playing in our face. Look at the panel, right? Look at the panel, right? This person. Now, of course, hold on. This is why I say she playing in our face, because she know damn well everything that she's trying to do recaps on right now, already talked about. The people that she's sitting up there trying to swing around to come to her panel, they already came over here. They already put their stories out over here. She's trying to monetize off the stuff that I couldn't monetize off of because they stopped me from becoming monetized, right? Let's not forget the fact that she said Aaliyah was a bottom bitch.
Of Black American woman I have a problem with.
Okay, Maggie, you know they do have apps if you want to play Words with Friends, right? They got an app for that. Literally, you can download an app. It's called Words with Friends, and it'll be a group of y'all playing a word game, right? You know for a fact. This is why they don't like me. Tore down multiple. This is why they don't like me, because I don't let them pull that bullshit in front of me. I call them out on their bullshit, right? When she was tearing down Black American women, I asked her, it seems to me like you're targeting Black American women, right? When she said Aaliyah was the perfect bottom bitch, I asked her, I questioned that. I'm questioning her for the integrity of the hip hop that she don't know nothing about. She don't know nothing about the R&B queen. She don't know nothing about Rock the Boat. She can't name 5 Aaliyah songs without Googling it, right? She wasn't here for the history of America to go through the hip hop era of the 90s to sit there and try to tear it down the way that she was tearing it down, right? Nobody, y'all fail to realize that she's sitting there questioning all these victims, but nobody's questioning her, right? She said that something happened to her at the age 13, right? Why nobody's questioning how that person get her phone number? Who gave this person her phone number for this person to call her phone? How did this 35-year-old man get your phone number? Right? Now you looking at all of these things. She's questioning all of these other victims. Why we can't question her like that? Where's the witnesses at? If her cousin did something to her, what's going on? Why she act the way she act? No victim sits there with their breasts out talking about some make it Wayne, make it Wayne. Nobody that's been a victim sexualize themselves on the internet and then try to make people feel sorry for them. Every story that she heard, she made it her own. She put her own little spin on it. Jaguar said that something happened to her at the age 14 or 13. Then Maggie got a story where something happened to her at the age 14 or 13. Jaguar say she was SA. Then Maggie say she was SA. Jaguar had a fake fiance named Wolf Coochie. Maggie got her a fake fiance named Murph, right? Sandra Love came up and told the story about how she had a stroke. Then in that same day, all of a sudden, Maggie got a story about how her dad had 3 strokes. Y'all don't see it? Y'all don't see it? She was stealing other people's stories and using them as her own. AT2, what's going on with you? Appreciate you for stopping through. She's been stealing other people's stories. None of these stories hold true to her. Why do you think she can make a statement like, I don't care what people say about me. I don't care about my own feelings and emotions. That don't make no sense. Anybody who been through situations, trials and tribulations, traumas, they care about their feelings and emotions. That's why she can make statements like, you said this about me. That was insensitive, right? And that's why she don't want to play the live where we talked about her, because she know it was a joke. We was laughing about the way she was going to spend it. We knew she was going to try to sit there and say, they talking about how my coochie smell. They talking about how my coochie smell. Now she want to be over there. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Why is he taking up for Golden but not taking up for me? Like, yo, your patterns are off. Your patterns are off, Maggie. Black American women, right?
Just name them. Name one.
Okay. I'm going to name one. Aaliyah. You said
Ali?
Aaliyah. Yes, you said Aaliyah was the perfect bottom bitch. That's what you said about Aaliyah.
I say this, Ralph.
You said, hold on.
You're fucking.
You see? And this is what she do to everybody else. This is why they don't like me, because I don't let them cut me off. I don't let them make me lose focus on the question. I don't make them see. They do this whole cut in between what you're saying, try to make you frustrated, right? Try to make you stay on a certain topic so that way you won't get your major point across, right? This was the rhetoric of what they were trying to pull, right? That's why they don't like coming over here. That's why she don't want to come over here and have a conversation. Watch this. Watch this. I can pull it up. I can pull the conversation. Stop trying to make noises. See? You see how she's trying to make noise to cut me off so I won't, tell the public how she said it. In this same conversation, I remind her how she say it, and then she's like, no, I thought it was a good thing. Just stop trying to make noises and
stop it.
Let me finish my sentence.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
You and Jaguar was having a conversation. Jaguar said that she was
of Black American woman.
Yeah, we don't care about that. Can you explain
I
why
care about that.
See? She thought she was going to come over here and I was supposed to be wooed by her.
If I understand.
Listen, I want y'all to understand exactly what happened that day. We were so far ahead of them that day, right? We were so far ahead of them. They were mad. We knew that she had Jaguar in the background trying to record. We knew Jaguar was in the background trying to record the live. So we literally slammed the door on Jaguar. After Maggie got down, we literally slammed the door on Jaguar. So Murph got some pictures of you right now then, huh? Watch
I'm
this.
not seeing.
Listen. Well, I'm just trying to figure it out. I thought that was your fiance. I'm just saying.
It was a joke.
Oh, okay.
I've been single for 3 years, my friend. Okay.
3 years? All right,
yes, I take time between breakup.
All right, you're gonna make me come to Canada. Go ahead, send me some pictures.
Bye-bye.
You have a great one. Thought she was gonna come up here and get an argument. I ain't arguing with none of y'all. Y'all want to make these motherfucking lies up and try to make it seem like y'all don't want to answer questions honestly. Then I'm not gonna ask y'all honest questions. I'm gonna shoot the shit just like y'all shoot the shit. I ain't about to ask y'all no honest shit because y'all ain't about to be honest. So what is the point? Jaguar, get the RC. She try to make it seem like she love interacting with me. She like that shit. That's why you see how giddy she was. You see, she can sit over there all she want, try to make it seem like, and he gets on my nerves. Da 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 da. Man, this woman is cap. She's cap, right? She's so much cap, right? And this is how you know she's cap, because even after the whole situation took place where she tried to make it seem like I did this and I did that and I was so wrong and so on and so forth, and I was this and I was that. Let's go look at the messages. Let's go look at Instagram. Let's go look at Instagram. Look how many hearts she putting by my stuff. Look at this. If we going by what the not telling people, she did it. Because look at these hearts. All these hearts. Love, heart, heart. Look, heart, heart. She hearting everything I'm saying. Heart, heart, laugh, right? She hearting everything I'm saying, right? So this is what I'm saying. She even asked me just as of Monday. Listen to me. As of Monday, she was like, I'm doing a trail on the knot starting today. If you have any videos you would like to suggest, it would be awesome, right? So she was trying to keep me in the bullshit with the knot, right? Let's not even look. She even sent me messages of Murph, right? She sent me messages of Murph to tell me what Murph was saying, right? She was really trying to engage in conversation. You see, I was trying to keep my shit short, right? I sent her some money, but I said it was from, I was like, I got one of the sister wives to send you some money, right? Because I told her, remember when she came up on the panel, I told her, you're going to need some more Jack Daniels fucking with us. Y'all remember that day that she came up over here and I was like, you're going to need some more Jack Daniels fucking with us, so on and so forth. So she tried to hold me to my words of saying that to her, right? And I hate when people try to hold me to my words, right? So I literally sent her the money so she can get her Jack Daniels, because I hate when people try to hold that shit over me like that and make it seem like I promised them something, right? So I sent her the money on the back end. Right? I sent her the money so she can get her drinky drink. Right? Now, look, that's when she sent me her PayPal. I sent her the money, so on and so forth. Right? Because I hate when people hold stuff over me. My kids know not to do this. My baby mom know not to do this. Don't try to force me to say yes to something. Anytime I tell my kids, I always say, I see what I could do. I try to let my yes be yes and my no be no. Right? I try to let my yes be yes and my no be no. So because I had stated to her that she was going to need that, she was trying to hold me to that. So what did I do? I sent her the shit just to show her, look, right? But look at all the hearts and shit. Look at all the hearts and shit. Heart, 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 right? You can't tell me it wasn't mixed signals. I could have took those same mixed signals and made it seem like she was chasing D, right? I could have took them same mixed signals and made it seem like she was chasing D, right or wrong. Could I have not? Could I have not? I could have painted a narrative around that. I choose not to, right? I choose not to do that, right? So here's where you got somebody showing on the back end and the front end, they're operating the same. I'm showing that I'm operating the same on the back end and the front end. You said you don't care what people say about you and you don't even care about your own feelings, yet you are on a public platform trying to paint a fucked up image about me, and I'm the one that's operating the same on the front end and the back end, right? I'm the one that's operating with, I'm the one that's humbling myself every single time one of these demonic ass entities keep on playing their games, right? I'm the one that's humbling myself on the back end. When it came to the failed actor, I said, man, look, make the story up how you want to make the story up, right? When it came to Madagascar, when it came to Maggie, I'm the one that said, you know what? I'm going to step out and go ahead and close the door by sending you this money. So that way that part could be closed, right? I'm going to sit here and tell you, I don't got no problems with you. I don't want no problems with you. Love is love. And I'm going to try to get out the way. So she just kept mentioning our name. And she used Golden to keep on doing it. Ralph the Y, Ralph the Y, Ralph the Y, Ralph the Y, Ralph the Y. That's it. That's all she kept doing. Golden this. He took up for that. And then he's going to have a conversation about this or that. What? What? You really want to try to make yourself be seen like that? All right, we see you. We see you. We see you. Now we want to talk about it. Now we want you to explain. Now we want you to explain the 86.2K page and why you don't use it no more. Now we want you to explain the narrative that you're pushing to rewrite American history. Now we want you to explain some of the stuff that's actually been on your Facebook since 2020. Now we want you to explain you, Wolf Coochie, and all of them sitting back doing y'all little, we're going to take the platforms down type time. And now we want you to explain this whole lie that you're putting on the whole Beverly and stuff thing, right? Because you're fake. You're fake. You're not real. The shit that you're doing is not real. You expose yourself already, right? And let's be honest. The only reason why you want me to say something about you is so you can try to have a reason to spam my account. You want me to say something about you so you can try to sit over there and paint me out to be some type of messed up image. You wanted me to say something about you so you can have content because you have nothing to talk about, right? And you are a separator. You're a separatist. That's what you do. Your whole family background comes from groups of separatists. You divide. That's what you do. And not to mention the French. You being French, that's to say a lot right there because you have a certain level of disdain. You have a certain anger in your heart towards America that we'll never know about. We'll never know about it. You are a NPC for YouTube. You sit over there, you play on people's feelings and emotions. I never seen nobody act like the black tea sector is this and the black tea sector is that, but you all up in the black tea sector. You want to be accepted so bad by the black tea sector. You went on an apology tour after you done talk shit about everybody in the black tea sector. Now you wanted to be you wanted to be forgiven overnight. You wanted to be forgiven overnight in the black tea sector. You making insensitive ass jokes like this. Let's listen. Say they're playing in our face. Look at the panel. Right? Look at the panel, right? This person, family is part of a pedophilia ring. This person used to work for the Mexican mafia, which we know is a part of trafficking, right? These two people right here just look like they don't mean no good. Look at the evil. Look at the evil. This looks like a panel full of evil. And listen to what they're saying. This is why I say they playing in my face. Listen to what Maggie says. We're all powerful white women. We're learning.
We're all powerful women and white. We're all white powerful women.
See? We're all powerful women and white. We're all white powerful women. Look at Ron.
I get it. Okay, and you're even having a new
Don't forget my status.
Listen to what Jaguar Wright say.
My white status. Tax time is coming.
You know how cringe that is. You know how cringe it is.
Listen to what Ron says.
When Gandhi's like, "Oh, I'm white now. I'm white now." I'm sitting here dying inside. I'm dying inside every time she says.
Wait a minute though. She was.
See, but the thing is, that wasn't the first time she joked like that, right? If it was the first time she joked like that, I can see it, right? But that wasn't the first time she joked like that. In fact, Maggie's been joking like that, you know, all the way back on Facebook. She's been joking like that. He was putting out stuff like, you know, I'm white privileged. I got my white privilege only card, right? She was posting stuff like, you know, she knew and had reasons why, you know, Caucasian justifications of why Caucasians carry pews, but anybody else was unjustified, right? She made it seem like Meghan Markle had felt a certain type of way about her hair, right? Meghan Markle don't like herself. She don't like her own hair. She's jealous of Harry's hair, right? That's what she was saying on her other panel, right? And let's look at the whole concept of what she did say on there. The reason why I was pointing out the other panel was because she tried to say that the reason why the guy on the reason why the one dude on Black Panther anger was so much was because he was born in America. So he had American hatred inside of him. That's what she said. But that's not true, because America, you can't build America on hatred. That don't work. Letting people into the country, allowing a mixture of how America allows it, it ain't no other continent that does like America. So how do you get how do you get to change the history of America to a hatred type of history when you know that America is the land of the free? When we got the most mixed people in America. We opened up our doors to everybody. How dare you rewrite our history and try to make it seem like we practice so much how? How is that? How is that? How is we how we change up our rules? How we do the land on ground or the foot on ground or the foot on sand, whatever it was called? How we doing all of these, Paris agreements and peace treaties and trying to get people to understand unity, and we opened up our borders to other people, and we taking in refugees, and we flying people in from all over the world, bringing them into America. We're starting, exchange students and so on and so forth. We got, China coming in with their technology and stuff like that. So here you are trying to make it seem like America practiced so much hatred when we literally are called the United States for a reason. It's the reason why so many other continents try to mimic us. It's the reason why when we go through something here, you might see a protest all the way in France for something that we going through in America, right? There's a reason why so many other continents aim to be or have the image of the freedom that we have here. And you want to sit there and try to rewrite our history into a fraudulent one, as you sit there and play this white privilege thing where you doing everything to try to tear down Black people, but praising the shit out of white people. Now, don't get me wrong. I love my white people. I love all people, but it just grinds my gears when somebody like this sits and plays in our face. You don't like yourself, and you're trying to make everybody else seem like the ideal image of something that you don't like. It's projection. She go from sitting there trying to play tough to being a victim. She goes from sitting there trying to talk shit to everybody, and then as soon as somebody defend themselves and say something back about her, then all of a sudden it's, he said this. I can't believe he said that. I can't. You're not about to hold me to guilt. You're not about to hold me to guilt while you sit there and run your mouth and talk your shit. You're not about to hold somebody else, subject somebody else to guilt like I'm supposed to feel guilty. Why, if you don't feel guilty about what you doing, I damn sure ain't about to feel guilty about what I'm doing. Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of the Tootsie Pop? See, you struck like lightning one too many times, Owl. It's only a matter of time before the Black tea sector decide that they don't want to deal with your shenanigans anymore. It's only a matter of time. They're seeing it now. Why do you think the super chats done slowed down? The super chat slowed down, right? You ain't even paying attention to the trolls. Trolls are always going to be trolls. That's why the internet is undefeated. You should have stepped out as a different image. Everybody knows when you say make it rain, make it rain. Everybody knows that's a strip club terminology. The only time you make it rain is in a strip club. So here you are becoming a YouTube stripper, and you act like nobody see that you a YouTube stripper. That's it. You sexualize yourself. You sit there and try to show your breasts so people can sit there and donate to you. And then you get upset and make it seem like somebody wanted you. You sit there and talk about Love Jones and Love Jones showing her breasts, but then you also say, oh, if you're going to slut shame me, then also slut shame Love Jones, then it's fair. Everything has to be fair according to what you think fair is. But your fair is not fair, because your fair says everybody else got to suck it up and deal with it. But we supposed to sit and cry about your feelings and emotions. You said that you don't even care what people say about you. So how you going to turn around and get on the screen and cry about what somebody said about you? You said that you had to have tough skin in the black tea sector. How you going to turn around and then sit there and act like, oh my God, how could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, right? You came at all these people sideways and then gave people a fake apology and wonder why people didn't accept your apology. Because we watch you. We watch you apologize to people and take it right back. We watch you. We watch you fake like you were sorry and then find a different reason to attack people again. Now, you're not attacking people under Jag's defense. You attacking people under your own righteous evilness. That's what you're doing now. Now you're not fighting under the Jag defense. Now you're doing it for yourself. Now you wicked for yourself. When the mean girls become the mean girls, right? Now what? You think you got the juice now? You think you think you threw Bishop off the roof? What you think you is? Omar Epps? Huh? You think you got the juice? You think you really responsible for taking Jag out? You're not. You're not. Everybody was about tired of Jag. She was making too many mistakes. She was getting too many people involved. If it was a deeper operation where, you know, children was being snatched up, whatever the case may be, right? Jaguar would have blew the whole operation. So everybody had to cut her off, right? If there is some tides going on with the whole Yellow Beasley trap house, and Jaguar was moving, you know, bodies in and out of there, or if Big Homie CC was cooperating with Jaguar to transport people, right? Jaguar was getting real sloppy. So they had to cut her off. You didn't do anything. You wasn't special. Nothing you did was special. You didn't do anything. Jaguar was slipping. She was going to damn near collapse the whole operation, which started off as smooth sailing with Ali Carter and this whole disinformation thing. When all these other people started coming out, Misha Fuller, Jaguar started getting jealous of their bag. So she was going to damn near capsize everything. Everything was going to go down, Titanic type shit. It was easier for them to get rid of Jaguar as opposed to hanging on to her. You didn't do nothing special. You didn't cause no fall of Jaguar. You didn't expose no cult. You didn't do none of that, Magic. So stop making it seem like you did some great shit and you need to go on some type of tour. Nobody needs to celebrate you. You didn't do no great feat. You didn't take down, you're not, Goliath. This ain't no David and Goliath story. You didn't do none of that. So stop perpetrating out here. All right? Stop perpetrating out here. Now, analyzing you, what we can say about you is who you really are, right? Who you really are. You'll have a panel where you going on there and you're joking with Beverly and them, saying that you're all powerful white women. You're saying that, I colonized just like all white people, so on and so forth. And then as soon as somebody say something to you, then you play the black card. right? Black Lives Matter. Why are they coming at me? Americans are so racist. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand, right? Then you pull that card, right? That's because you secretly don't like yourself, right? This is where the self-hatred come in at. So we know for a fact that you practice this because you want in your heart of hearts to be so righteous. You want to be righteous in yourself, and you think white is right. You think white is right. We watch you on multiple occasions cater to it. You never question anything about Murphy, right? You didn't have no reason to, you said, right? You accepted all of the lies that he came with, even when it came to mental health, knowing that he was mentally unstable, you still accepted it, right? Knowing that he was fraudulent, coming out with all of these false GoFundMe's, whatever it is that he was doing, you still accepted it, right? Even when he made up a lie about our Discord and said a bunch of stuff, you still accepted it. It was nothing that Murphy can do or say to you that was wrong. Everything he said was right. But you questioned the black T sector up and down. Your desires, right? The desire to be white later in life may stem from a rejection she experienced early on. She may feel that being white or comforting to white beauty standards will grant her social acceptance, validation, and a successful and success that she lacked growing up. Now, this holds to be true. If she's in a country where people are looking at her a certain type of way, then she probably always had these big shoes to fill. She probably was competing with Caucasian people her whole life, right? She probably couldn't understand why people chose this over that. It probably has something to do with the lack of cleaning, the fact that your kitchen looked the way it does, right? The fact that those trash bags been sitting in that corner for over 2 weeks now. I don't know what's going on if you missed trash day or something. And if your kitchen look like that, then it's probably dog shit and cat piss all around your house if you got a dog and a cat. So I can only imagine how many piles of cat shit or you know how many times the cat litter box didn't get cleaned out. I can only imagine how many times you step over Loki's dog poop in the living room. I know you're not cleaning up. The counter say it's not cleaning up. And stop lying to people saying that that's OCD or that's ADHD. That is not an ADHD house. That is not an OCD house. We don't get down like that. Everything has a place and everything has to be put in its place. We damn near color code our cabinets. We'll damn near put the shit in alphabetical order. We don't keep our house messy and junky like that, right? Even the people that keep their house messy and junky, I bet you they know where everything in the house is at. You got incense burning in the backdrop. We know your whole house look nasty. Your living room look cluttered. Everything look bad. You got to clean up. Show us that episode. Give us that episode of the Maggie Show. The episode where you clean up your house. Give us that. We never seen you go shopping. We never even seen you put together a shopping list to say you taking care of somebody. It never was a moment where you said, hold on, I got to go check on my dad or check on my mom. So stop lying to people, making it seem like you taking care of somebody. You letting that dog lick you in the mouth. We know you don't care about your own hygiene. That dog lick his nuts, and you let that dog lick you all in the mouth, licking your mascara off, got your lipstick running across your face because you letting Loki French kiss you in the mouth. Nasty. When your ass catch something, don't say nothing. Now, let's talk about it. The acting out, right? The acting out, it clearly comes from some level of revenge, right? This clearly comes from some level of revenge. You know how, like, you know, she didn't get the boy in the 5th grade, so she swore off of all men. You know how some girls, some women do that, right? Where some guy hurt them and they determine that they'll never let nobody hurt them again. So they just become the one that hurts people first, right? Kind of like the failed actor does, where he feel like, let me create a scenario or create a situation so I can hurt you first before you hurt me type stuff, right? This is that hurt people thing, right? She's a woman scorned, right? Some man hurt her a long time ago, and after that, she's determined to take down all men, right? So there was truly nothing that I can do to help her, right? There was nothing that I can do. I could have showed her all the kindness in the world, and she still was going to find a moment to turn against me. She still was going to find a moment not to trust me. She still was going to find a moment because that's her MO. She wants all men to go down for a fight that she might be fighting. She's not taking the time to heal herself. She's not taking the time to understand that all men is not all men. In her mind, all men are the same. Go back to the times that I was on her panel when she was asking certain questions. She was trying to group me with all men. She wanted me to respond. That's why she was saying, you don't think if I gave you 10,000, you don't think that I would have been, if a man give you 10,000, you don't think he wanting more than that, so on and so forth. Not all men think the same. Not all men think the same. There's men out there that's tipping people $100, for a table. There's men out there tipping women getting money the easy way now. Women getting money for feet pics. Women getting money for all types of shit. That girl got money for her, OnlyFans page. I don't know what levels of stuff she doing, but she a millionaire now because of that shit. So the stuff she's saying is asinine and redundant, and it don't pertain to it, right? She's trying to say that all men are the same and all they do is think with their little head. That's what she's saying. All men are the same and all they do is think with their little head. That's it. But she's the one thinking like that. She just came out of a group that sexualized everything. She was a part of a cult that everything that they said was sexualized, coming out of the nature boy, carbon nature mindset of a sex cult. Now she's sitting there doing the same thing that she learned in that cult. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Everybody gotta want you because they talked about. Nobody wants you. We talked about your hygiene. That don't mean we want you. If we said you look like your shit stink, that's not somebody that wants you. If somebody say, man, she just look like her shit stink, you can't be like, they talking about the smell of my. No, we saying you stink. What part of that you not understanding? Huh? That's what we saying. You stink. What the fuck? Now, when it comes to the acting out part, this is from some type of power trip. This is why she talked to people on her panel the way she talked to people, right? Listen, we're in a society where everybody has a little bit of ODD, right? I don't care who you are. Everybody has a little bit of ODD, right? So when you tell somebody to do something as to asking them a question, right? There's a difference when you say, hey, pass me that remote over there, right? That's a do statement. Like, pass me that remote. Like, they have no other choice but to pass you that remote, right? But when you put it in a way of saying, hey, you mind passing me that remote over there? That gives the person an option. They know that they don't have to do it, right? So they're more inclined to do it when they know they have the option not to do it, right? But the ODD of people will kick in when you give a demanding statement, right? And a lot of the ways that she operate over there, it's very demanding. It's like she's the boss. You can see her operation. When you're up on her panel, you got to operate her way. You got to do this and do that. But she don't give that same level of respect when she on other people's panel, do she? I watched her on OKP's panel. She was reading shit out his comment section. I watched her on somebody else's panel. She was reading the comment section. OKP had to tell her, stop reading the comment section, because she focused on the comment section. Stop reading the comment section. This person ain't in it for the right reasons, right? So let's look at this. Her actions towards white girls' boyfriends could be from a acting out against the girls who hurt her from rejection. Rejected her in the past, right? So she probably got kicked out of a lot of groups. She said it herself. She said growing up, she lost a lot of friends. She said a lot of her friends got married, moved on, had kids, right? She said to some notion, she can't really keep friends. She said that herself. She can't keep friends. That means she has a social awkwardness to her, right? What's good, Triggs? What's up with you? Love is love, man. Appreciate you for stopping through. That means she comes with an awkwardness, right? So she comes with this social awkwardness, right? She can't keep friends. That's why she telling you all my friends, they move past me. Now, of course, like I said, when she review this tomorrow or when she go to talk about me tomorrow, it's going to be all sympathy. It's going to be all pity me, pity me. It's going to be, how could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be all that tomorrow, right? That's what she's going to do tomorrow. 11:11 on the clock. Everybody put yourself in good thought right now. 111, 11:11 on the clock. Everybody put yourself in good thought. Everything that we're thinking in our mind will come true to reality. That's what 111 is. It's universal angel codes that whatever you thinketh, so shall it be. So everybody put yourself in good thought for this next minute. Just put yourself in good thought. Love is love. Remember, you are positive. You are kind. You are loving. In this moment, I want you to remember the universal law of oneness, that there's no me without you. You are a reflection of me, and I am surely a reflection of you. Our feelings and emotions are expressions of our spiritual struggles, and we're all going through spiritual struggles. 11:11 on the clock. 111. Namaste. Ashe. Salutations. Shalom. Now, listen. The rhetoric of her and what she pushes out it's a nasty rhetoric. It's a nasty rhetoric, right? When you're talking about flirting and or sleeping with their boyfriends was not only a way to take revenge, but also a way to reclaim some sense of power or validation, right? Jaguar Wright said that into some notion, she felt like Maggie was, come like flirting with Wolf Coochie, right? If you look at her actions towards Ronnie Bo, she seemed jealous of Lady Letitia, right? She seemed jealous of Lady Letitia's actions with Ronnie Bo, right? Everything. Go back and look at all of Maggie's fights, right? When she got into it with Lady Letitia, she was like, and look how you act when Ronnie Bo was around, throwing yourself at Ronnie Bo, and you're a married woman and you was trying to get Ronnie Bo. Come on, right? Now Golden, she doing the same thing with Golden. Attacking Golden. Why? Because I decided to defend Golden. Because Golden decided to feel safe around me and wanted to be on the panels when I was there, right? Because I gave Golden that level of security, big brother safety, right? I'm not going nowhere unless my big brother going, right? That's what it was supposed to do. It was supposed to give her that level of security. We should all be so more encouraging to, give each other that level of safety for somebody to want to be around you because they know that you stand for integrity. They know that they ain't going to let nobody fuck with you. They know that you ain't going to let nobody bother them or talk down to them. They know that you going to check somebody for them. We all want to be around somebody that we know going to check somebody for us. I want to know people are checking people for me, whether I'm there or not there. I want that level of security. But people don't get that over there on your panel, Maggie. People don't get that level of security over there in your space. Everybody knows when they come up on your panel, you liable to let a bunch of people up or put them on the spot by making them seem like they got a problem with somebody. So on a public platform, you say, oh, the failed actor is in the comment section. Do you mind if he come up, Ralph? Do you mind? I know I know y'all got a lot of problems with each other, but do you mind if he comes up? Remember, this is a safe space. This is a safe space. Shut up. Shut up. Who is you fooling with that tomfoolery? Keep on playing in our face, talking about you got a safe space, knowing damn well we done watch all types of narratives, lies, and people get tore down over there. it's a safe space. After what y'all did to Amber, that ain't no damn safe space. It's a safe space. After what y'all did to Lady Latisa, that ain't no safe space. It's a safe space. All the shit that's coming from your panel, and you got a nerve to say it's a safe space. That ain't no safe space. Now, the anger that she has, that she projects towards black women is astonishing, right? She sat there and said, I don't understand how men always attack women's hair, but ain't she the one that ran around with Grace, who called everybody the bird, the dog, the ducks? Everybody in the house was bald headed, according to Grace, right? She literally was in a group where somebody attacked somebody's hair all the time. She was with that group, right? She sits there and she makes statements towards black people that seems like, wow, right? She say everybody in the black tea sector is dumb, stupid, or not lack intelligence, right? So the you know, how she feels about other people, that's how she feels about herself. She's negative. She's nasty, right? This is what's inside of her. It always going to seep back out. No matter how much pretending she shows you, she is a mean girl at heart, a nasty person. This is why she wished unaliving on people, right? That Haitian blood runs deep inside of her, right? Shit, somewhere down the line, one of her ancestors ate a human being. Do you hear me? Somewhere down the line, somebody in her family is people eaters. Okay? Somewhere down the line, they people eaters. Okay? Now, the anger, the projection towards other black women later in life, the anger she experienced due to racist rejection and social exclusion has been projected onto black women. And you can see that with how she attacks, you know, black American women. You can see that with how she attacked black American women. She tears down black American women. She tells them that they never be her friend. Golden sat over there for how many weeks at a time? I think Golden sat there with her for 6 hours when she did a live one time. Only at the end for her to say, I hate that B. I despise that B. I never liked that B. So what was the point of Golden sitting over there building a rapport with her? What was the point of Golden, you know, introducing her mama to these people, so on and so forth, putting her kid on Maggie's platform for them to see her kid, so on and so forth? What was the point of all of that? Right? How many of y'all thought Golden was her friend? One's in the chat if y'all thought Golden was her friend. I thought they was friends. One's in the chat if y'all thought Golden was her friend. I'm not saying what we knew, right? I'm not saying like, oh, we knew that she was a funny character, but I'm talking about the way that they hung out. The way that she, Golden, you want to come up? Golden, you want to come up? Golden, I see you. You want to come up? Hey, Golden, you want to come up? Hey, Golden, I see you. You want to come up? That was day in and day out, day in and day out. You want to come up? You want to come up? Now she on some Brandy and Monica shit. You know what I'm saying? Now she treating Golden like she Monica and she Brandy. I'm sorry that you seem to be confused. The boy is mine. She on some boy is mine type shit. Huh? And Ralph choose her. You said you didn't want to be a sister wife. Why am I going to continue to try to? You said you didn't want to be a sister wife. Oh, you thought you was going to get somebody to break up with 26 women just to be with you, huh? And you thought that shit was the ultimate challenge, huh? You thought you could make somebody break up with 26 women to choose your ass. Is that what you thought? Is that what she thought? She thought I'm gonna make him break up with 26 women to be with me. Is that what she thought? You was out your mind. You is out your rabid mind. Huh? Yeah, she wanted me to beg her or something on national TV in front of God and everybody. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. She got mad at me because I said one of the sister wives sent her the $40. One of the sister wives sent you the money. What you want me to do? I run everything by them. That's my crew, right? I ain't mad that I got an entourage full of women and a couple of brother husbands. There's a couple of brother husbands back there. The brother husbands don't care. We don't pay each other no mind. That's how the brother husbands operate. We don't really pay each other no mind. I mean, if shit get real, we'll pull up for one another, but we don't go around trying to glaze each other, acknowledge each other left and right. We give that to the sister wives because we know, that is part of what that characteristic of that unity is always for them, right? We glorify them, right? We glorify the women that's in our life, mom, sister, aunts, whoever. I glorify the women that's in my life. I know the importance of them. I know that they birth nations. So I glorify the women in my life, no matter what operation they may have or part they might play in my life, right? That's why a sister wife is more than just what you think it is. We're protecting their minds. We're protecting their spirit. Of course, their bodies is going to do whatever their bodies is going to do. That's why they have their husbands in the physical world. That's why they have everything they have in the physical world, because we're not in charge of their physical, right? But as far as their mental go, as far as their spirit goes, right? On these platforms, on social media, we're in charge of protecting their minds and protecting their spirit, as that's what we do as in this collective, right? As a sister wife, as a husband, brother, we protect each other's mental and we protect each other's spirit. We don't care what they're gonna do with the physical. I mean, we honor the fact that they have a physical body, and if that's it. Like, everybody got a physical body. We know the physical is there. Shit, it's always been there, right? But who's keeping your mind safe? Who's worried about your spiritual growth, right? That's why this collective is so important, and that's why they keep on trying to tear this collective down, because we powerful with numbers, and they already witnessed the power that we got with the small numbers. Can you imagine if they let us get bigger? Can you imagine if they let us get bigger? They watch the wave that we created with a small number of people. Can you imagine if they let us get bigger? Oh yeah, we become a problem. I mean, we already a problem, you know. But this one right here, this black owl, the way that she tries to portray this loving characteristic trait, she tears down my image of love and light, right? Didn't we pick up everybody that they kicked to the side? Didn't we go check on Amber when they threw Amber to the side? Didn't we go check on Salma? Didn't we reach out to Lady Letitia to make sure she was okay? Didn't we check on Just D's, even though we knew the energy that's coming off of Just D's was very low vibrational, like dark, right? We still went and checked on all these people to make sure they was good. They didn't go check on these people. We did that. You know, when it came down to it, we went and poured love on Lady Letitia so that way she wouldn't leave the internet, right? We went and gave Lady Letitia that mental space back to say, hey, it's okay. You've been manipulative. Laugh it off. You got out of it. Move forward. Be happy that you got away, so on and so forth. We did that. Did she go check on Lady Letitia? No. Maggie, the person who says she inspired to chase truth, Maggie, the person that says that she's doing all this, the black owl now, the one who sits over there and make it seem like she's an empath, she got ADHD, she got OCD, so on and so forth. Everything that she does is an excuse to be lazy. That's why her house looked dirty. I done took care of plenty of houses. I done cleaned up other people's houses. I ain't never live in a house like that. There's 24 hours in a day. I'm going to find 2 hours to get this house cleaned up. All the stuff on the counter, trash bags sitting in the corner filled with trash, living room a mess, piles of clothes everywhere. You can't find a moment to clean up your own house. How you plan on cleaning up the black tea sector and you can't find a moment to clean up your own house? Can anybody tell me that? Huh? You trying to judge the black tea sector and you ain't even judge your own kitchen. You need to judge your living room first. Judge that. Huh? Let's have a trial on that. Huh? Do a trial on that kitchen. Huh? Let's see the outcome of that shit. I watched a couple of videos. Even your damn microwave light stay on. You didn't even turn off your microwave light. It's like the microwave door just halfway open, just stuck halfway open. I bet you when you go live, you're gonna make up an excuse. That's an old microwave, Ralph. It been like that for years, Ralph. That microwave light ain't never go off for 2 years, Ralph. Yeah, probably since your ass cooked some oodles and noodles in there and fucked it up. Probably had metal in the microwave. You don't look like you know how to cook. We ain't never see you cook. We see all these other grown women doing grown women shit. We see them in their kitchen cooking. We see them putting dinner on. We ain't never seen your ass boil no water in that kitchen. We ain't never seen you walk next to the stove in that kitchen. Never. We never even heard you talk about dinner time. We never even heard you even speak about dinner, what you eating. You never even said it. I think I'm going to cook. That's how you know you're not cooking shit. I think I'm going to cook. You never had a thought of what you was going to cook. Your ass sat there for 7 hours and not one time did you have a conversation about what your ass was going to eat. You lying to us talking about something. You taking care of your mama, your pa, and your doggy. You ain't taking care of nobody. Stop lying to these people. You is not taking care of nobody. We never seen you make no tea. We never seen you boil no nothing. At least Jaguar made a bagel. We never seen you do nothing. She made popcorn. That's it. Popcorn. Microwave shit. The microwave come with a popcorn button. That ain't much. Nowadays, all microwaves come with a popcorn button. All you got to do is make sure you face it right side up. That's it. Face that shit right side up and press the popcorn button. Voila, magic. That's dinner. Popcorn and Pop-Tarts. That's dinner. You can't live your life eating popcorn and Pop-Tarts. Let's be honest. Half of the weight is water weight. That's from all that Jack Daniels. You Jack Daniels and drinking water. Your Pures is full of alcohol. I bet you sweat vodka. Fuck you talking about? Now, when you look at the anger that she's projecting, this is herself. This is her. She don't like herself. This ain't got nothing to do with nobody else. This is her. She want us to believe that Jaguar was going to sell her into the sex trade. Listen to me. Who did she think she was? Did she think she was like Jennifer Lopez when she was 17 or something? What she was? Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm still Jenny from the block. First I had a little, now I got a lot. You is not that motherfucker special. Jaguar could have did her operation just driving around metropolitan areas picking up girls. There's a lot of runaways in America. There's people coming up missing left and right. She could have got somebody way better than you, knees a little bit stronger than yours. You ain't even got strong knees. Huh? You can't even put it down like it's lukewarm. What the fuck? What was she gonna get out of you? Be honest with yourself now. Be honest with yourself. She can get somebody else to run away. All these kids out here that's trying to get away from their family. All these kids out here that's looking to escape reality, looking for like that's what I care about, the youth, right? But you want to make it seem like it's all about you. You 33, 35, 30, 34, whatever, however old you is. Bad knees, smoke pre-rolls. You can't even roll a blunt. You can't even roll up. You can't even roll up. What is they gonna get out of you? Sitting there bobbing your head is not no motherfucking occupation. What is you doing? And you got small fingers, so we know you not rapping shit. Huh? What you gonna change spark plugs? What operation they gonna get out of you? Huh? Reaching down in the couch, grabbing shit. What they gonna get? What they gonna use you for? What was they gonna do with you? Nothing. That's how you know you a lie. You a lie. The best they was gonna get out of you is what they was getting out of you, which was a face on social media with an accent that they can use to bring in more people. That's the best they was gonna get out of you, was a platform that they can use to come and do stuff on and maybe get some backdrops out of you or some shit. They was not about to try to bring you to America and put you in. What? She can go to Atlantic City. She can go to Philly. She can go to Florida. You know how many runaways is walking around in this damn country? You make it seem like somebody had to pick you up. She could have got one of these young people that's out here doing dirtball bad, cleaned them up, and voila magic. She did not need no motherfucking magic, and you was not the secret to no damn sex slave. You was not, hell no. You really think you was that valuable of a persona? You honestly think you was that valuable of a persona? That you was the golden goose, huh? You was the one that was about to make all her dreams come true, huh? We're gonna make your dreams come true. What you thought? You better get your ass out of here. She thought she was really living some type of the love boat soon will be taking another ride. You was not about to get trying to make it seem like somebody was about to transport you or some shit. No, it was done. No one was not about to get you to. She was trying to get me to America and she was going to take my passport. Nobody was not about to. Man, they would have sent your ass back so quick. What the fuck was they going to do with you? Trying to make it seem like she just had the best shit ever. Huh? Like she's sitting on a gold mine. Like her shit came with glitter and some more shit. Huh? She act like one night with her was going to tell you the secrets of the Nile or something. Like you was going to know about the fountain of youth or something. You was not that special. Your twitty tat is not. You got all these Facebook shorties out there. They giving that shit away for $40. Your ass was not that special of a person. Sitting there bobbing your damn head for 9 hours. That is not oppressive just because you got the ability to hold your bladder. That's from all that drinking. You sitting in the house drinking all day. You know why you holding it in. You know why you don't go rush off to use the bathroom, because it feels so good holding it in. When you go take that first piss, when you take that cap off of that shit like a multiple orgasms, ain't it, ladies? When you sit there and you hold that beer in and you hold it in, and then you finally go to the bathroom and that shit you know, the chills that go up your spine when you pissing, you know what I'm talking about? That's the shit. That's why you hold it in. You don't take the cap off that first one. Ain't that right? Y'all ain't think nobody knew that secret, huh? Y'all ain't, especially a man. Y'all ain't think a man knew that secret, huh? The motherfucking shivers that you get when you finally take a piss. Ooh, damn, girl. Ooh. That's why y'all go in the bathroom as groups to hold each other up. No, damn well y'all fuck around, pass out that first piss. We done fell on the public toilet and some more shit. Touch that public commode. Your whole night fucked up. Girl, hold me up now, girl. Don't let my ass touch this seat, girl. Girl, my butt break out, girl. Don't let my ass touch this seat. Got a group piss. 3 of y'all gotta go in the bathroom, hold each other up. Ooh, girl, damn. You gotta wait for everybody to go. Girl, you ready to go pee yet? Not yet. A little bit longer. Y'all trying to piss in groups. See, Maggie don't know about that because she don't got no friends. Uh-huh. You ain't got no friends, so you don't know about that experience. Huh? Huh? And see, she's used to normal relationships being toxic. That's why when Jaguar and Wolf Kutcher used to fight, she never seen the weirdness in it. She said that was normal to her. So, oh, y'all remind me of my mom and my dad because that's normal to her. When you grow up in a house that's toxic, that becomes normal. That becomes a regular relationship for, the mom to keep on stepping out of line and the dad to keep on having to put her back in check, whatever mindset she has with that. Really, there's no line to step over. Everybody has the right to operate themselves accordingly, so on and so forth. If someone don't want to conduct themselves properly in your presence or outside of your presence, you can't do shit about that. If you the butt of somebody's joke every time you around, stop bringing yourself around. She's used to a dysfunctional household, so it's normal to her, right? So when she heard Jag and Odell doing a little bickering and so on and so forth, she was like, oh, you guys remind me of my mom and my dad. And because she got used to that toxicity, she looks for toxic figures in her life. Her idea of a mom is a woman that keeps overstepping boundaries. That's her idea of a mom. That's why Jaguar liked her so much. Because Jaguar already knew that she had the ability to hate. Jaguar already knew that Maggie had the ability to hate. All Jaguar had to do was light it. The fumes was already there. All Jaguar had to do was come along and light it. And then she created that. That's all she did. She showed Maggie a bit of her potential. That's why Maggie's so nasty. All of that fake shit, like, come on. Kicking people out that don't agree with her in the comment section, right? Telling people to suck her thing, right? All that nastiness, where you think that came from? That shit been there. That nasty level of talk, the way she just lie on people with no remorse, that shit been there. She say she telling the truth. She never told the truth about not too much stuff. She never told the truth about too much stuff. All these stories came later. After she learned the internet and she learned what people was giving money to, that's when all these stories came. This whole feel sorry for me. Now think about it. She's sitting over there talking about something. You can't tell me Golden got the right to be mad at Mike, but I don't have the right to go through whatever it is I went through with Ronnie Bo. What did you go through with Ronnie Bo? Her evidence was Ronnie Bo sending her a video of him rapping his song. That's her evidence of Ronnie Bo sending him a video of him rapping himself. No evidence at all. Ronnie Bo ain't say, ooh, girl, damn, He didn't say, I'm gonna make you my new internet girlfriend. Ronnie Bo didn't do none of that with her. So how's she painting her experience with Ronnie Bo to be the same as somebody who not only publicly, gawked at you and did some peeping Tom shit, but then created a window where they get more access to you by saying, can we do a Zoom call? Can you call me on Zoom? Can we talk to each other? Like, how the fuck do the person who disrespected you get more access to you? No, you willingly gave Ronnie Bo access to you. You willingly was on the back end talking to him. You willingly. That's why I kept on asking, why did Jaguar say, Maggie, look what I got here for you as a surprise and show Ronnie Bo? Because I was trying to point out that it had to be some flirtatious notions already around that. That's why she was jealous of Lady Letitia when Lady Letitia was happy about Ronnie Bo, right? Talking about some, and Lady Letitia to be married and gawking at Ronnie Bo and so on and so forth. That's because she wanted Ronnie Bo. Just like she tore people down for Murph, right? She was supposed to be fake engaged to Murph, but she was coming at people like she was really married to Murph. Like, you talk to my fiance like that. No, you don't talk to my fiance like that. And when Lady Leticia said, oh, now I see what you're talking about, Murph, with the kid thing, she was like, no, you don't get to try to act like you see you playing in my face. You trying to act like Murph like you. Da 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 da. Damn. I know it's been 3 years since you had some, but damn, you need to rub one out that bad. Like, just rub one out already. You ain't gotta keep you ain't gotta put people through a bunch of shit. Just rub one out. We know how the body work. We all know that, we all got needs. Shit, rub one out. You ain't gotta keep on doing the shit that you doing. Just rub one out. It's okay. Shit. We grown. Like you said, you 34. You 34 years old. We grown. We know how this shit work. You sitting out here with all this penned up sexual frustration, out here taking this shit out on a black T-sexer on YouTube. All you need to do is just rub one out. Get that shit over with. You ain't got to put us through all of this shit. For real. We shouldn't have to go through all of this shit. Just rub one out. Simple. You're going to wake up feeling better. I seen it on Mansers. I seen it. They said in order to regulate a woman's anger level, she needs testosterone. The best way to give a woman testosterone is semen. They said, so if your girl is ever arguing with you, fighting with you, give her some D. So I don't know how you're going to get your vitamin D, but you need to figure out how to get some vitamin D. Huh? You need some vitamin D. That's all. It's okay. Everybody needs some vitamin D every now and again. You just haven't had your vitamin D. That's all. You figure it out as you go along. You 35. You 35 years old. You grown. You old enough to talk about it. Stop making it seem like all of this stuff is you grown as hell, trying to make it seem like nobody can say the vagina word. Oh my God, I can't believe that he said vagina. I can't believe that he said that. I can't believe that he actually said that I have something that everyone knows that women have with the vagina. I can't believe that he said a smell might be coming from my vagina. Like, how dare him say a smell might be? Listen, that shit could possibly stink. Your pH level might be off. You doing a lot of drinking with that Jack Daniels. We know damn well your pH level might be off. That's why you drinking water. We know alcohol dehydrates you. Water tries to put it back. You know damn well you trying to make sure that your shit, you piss and that piss be too dark. That shit'll burn your whole cootie cat up. You piss something too dark. You know what I'm saying? Everybody be looking at their piss to make sure it's the right color. Make sure it's not too yellow, too brown. We know how to regulate our body and maintain and watch. We paying attention. You sitting there all day, sitting there on your bladder all day. Shit, I'm pretty sure your piss probably darker than a motherfucker. Shit, your piss probably look like rust. Shit, sitting there all day drinking for 7 hours on the damn internet. You probably piss rust chunks. Huh? No, she wanted this. She wanted this. This is what she wanted. I gave her grace. Huh? I gave her grace. She wanted this. She creating all of these distorted versions of reality. Sitting there trying to mimic Jaguar So Tough. Jaguar mentioned that she signed the NDA, and then all of a sudden, Maggie signed the NDA too. Yeah, I signed the NDA when I worked at the bank. Yes, I did. And I get money from that because someone tried to hit on me at the bank. So let me guess. Someone tried to hit on you at the bank. That fucked up that job. Someone tried to hit on you in college. That fucked up that. Someone hit on you when you was 14. Someone hit on you when you was 10. Someone touched you when you I'm starting to see a jaguar pattern. Anybody else starting to see a jaguar pattern? One's in the chat if you starting to see a. It was Trevor Green. One's in the chat. All of these stories lead around somebody wanting her. Everything leads around the fact that she's just simply irresistible. People can't control themselves when they're around her. They just want her. Kind of like Jaguar be saying. Everybody want her, everybody after her. Pretty soon, YouTube gonna want. I don't understand. YouTube is after me. She sit there and talk all this shit about other people, sit there and keep on mentioning the sister wives, the sister wives, the sister wives. Well, I wouldn't have to say anything about not wanting you if you didn't mention the sister wives so much. If you don't want to be a part of what we got going on over here, why are you talking about us so much? We sit over here, we could go in a conversation talking about moon stars and quasars, right? We went back to focusing on Jaguar, and here she is. She's still over there. Left the ways, left the ways, left the ways, left the ways, and left the ways, and left the ways, and left the ways. Like, RC, have you heard your name so much? RC117, have you heard your name this much? We share the same name. And she now pulling you out the comment section and pulling, and RC111, he is the worst. He is pathetic. Like, I feel like I need to change my name or some shit at this point. She done said it so much. She done said our name so much. She got to dream about it. She got to see. She got to be counting. Like, she got to dream about it. She want to know what it. She want to know what it sounds like to roll off. She want me to whisper sweet nothings in her ear. Just tell me if you want me to whisper sweet nothings in your ear. If you want me to Barry White you, just tell me you want me to Barry White you. You know, just tell me. You know, you can come over to the Discord. I'll put you in a private room and I'll just be like, yes, turn it off. Lay it down. Turn around. It's about to go down. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Like, is that what it is? Because I don't show my face, so you can only be in love with my voice. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta want that deep voice. I don't know what it is. Like, because I do be telling stories and people do fall asleep to me talking and shit. Maybe I need to send you like recordings of my voice or something, just talking to you so you can go to sleep or some shit. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is. Maybe you need to just record me and just, I'll say positive things to you. Just let me know. Just tell me what type of recording you want. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Just tell me, just let me know what type of recording you want. Just be like, listen, I want a recording of you talking nice to me. I want a low and mellow voice. I'm going to give it to you. You are the greatest. Nothing in this world is better than you. You're amazing. You are wonderful. All things exist because of you. I'll do it. I'm telling you, just tell me. Because I don't know what it is that you got going on. This is weird to me. I don't know if this is your level of foreplay. You know what I mean? I don't know if you're trying to, if you like me, just say that you like me. You know what I'm saying? We grown. You know what I mean? You got to do what grown people do, you know? If you like me, if you say I got a nice voice, just say I got a nice voice. I'll whisper to you. You know what I mean? If you know you want me to sing a song, just let me know. You got the love that I want. You know what I mean? I'll just put on some slow shit. You know? Just tell me. Because this ain't working for you, Maggie. This ain't working for you. Okay? This is not working for you. You beefing, it's not working. I don't know if you think you're gonna rally a bunch of women together. I don't know if your idea is to make women look at men badly. Like we already got enough of that. There's not enough heterosexual men around if you're looking at it, right? There's a bunch of undercovers, there's a bunch of so when people run across a righteous man, especially somebody who's taking care of kids that's not his, right? Standing up for, women that he has nothing to do with, right? When people see that, they admire that. That's an admirable thing, right? When people see me in action, right? With the integrity, right? With the words of knowledge, the wisdom, people come over here and get a little bit of knowledge every now and again. I'm not just sitting over here crying, trying to tell people, make it Wayne, make it Wayne. You can't ask me nothing unless you put it in a super chat, right? I gave back energy when energy needed to be given back. When all of y'all did was push out low vibrational vibrations, it was us that was over here coming saying that we need to clean up the ether by putting positive energy out there. It was us that keep going live, making people laugh, making people smile. It wasn't you. You sitting over there on some weird ass, how could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. I said I apologize. You what? You didn't tear us down overnight, so why should we accept your apology overnight? For weeks, you let Murph sit over there on your platform and say we had CP in the Discord. For weeks, you sat over there and tore down a multitude of people character in the defense of Jaguar. So after you did that for months on end, you supposed to just say, my bad. And we supposed to all just be like, oh, you're forgiven. Party time. No, motherfucker. We still skeptical of you. We got our eye on you. We paying attention to you. Something ain't right. You supposed to be this 3.9 graduate, all this education. I've been to school till I was 27 years old and still got manipulated by Jaguar Wright sitting in your own kitchen, and you supposed to be intelligent. How the fuck you fall for Jaguar Wright trickery in your own kitchen and you supposed to be this 27-year-old educated, whatever you want to call it. I speak French. I speak Creole. I ain't so smart. I ain't so smart. And your ass talking about something. I almost got put in a whole sex trade. You ain't that motherfucker smart, are you? I fell for Jaguar and her cult. You, huh? Huh? Ain't nobody else saying that shit. Everybody else just know they've been manipulated. You was Omar X in too deep. You know what I'm saying? LL Cool J. You was like 5 seconds away from being on the damn pool table. And however, the admiration is completed. And this is the falseness of her, right? You see the falseness of her, the toxicityness, right? You see the toxic. You don't want to admit that this is toxic. This is toxic. She's very toxic, right? She come from an antagonizing, antistic, like, look at her behavior. Her behavior is one of ridicule. Her behavior is one of, and it's wishy-washy. She's not going to get no real supporters to back that up because she's not a guarantee. Like, people want to support something that they know for sure, stand for something. She telling people, I don't care what people say about me 1 minute, and then the next minute she crying about what people say about her. 1 minute she's saying, oh, you got to have some strong tea. The next minute she's sitting there changing it up, right? A collective can't get behind that. A collective can't be like, hold on, Maggie, you just now told us don't worry about your feelings and emotions. Now you crying, right? All because some people said some stuff about you. And I can't, I don't know if that motherfucker Jack Daniels got your feelings and emotions all over the place. Huh? That Jack Daniels and those pre-rolls got her feelings and emotions all over the place. And stop up, fake ass shit, sitting there trying to get people money. First, they had to get you StreamYard. Then they had to pay for your dog doctor bill. Now anything goes as long as they sending super chats and cash apps. You willing to accept the Knots behavior as long as he gifting memberships and sending money to you. That's the saddest shit. That's the saddest shit ever. You want to sit there and make it seem like AT2 is obsessed with you. How? 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 You the one that's tagging people in your videos. You the one that keep mentioning our names. You want to be so relevant in the black tea sector. So relevant in the black tea sector. For what? You don't care which way. You just want us to speak about you. You want us to come at you so that way you could play the victim. That's all you doing. You attacking us so you could play the victim, so you could sit over there and play the victim and then say, I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm from Canada. I'm from Canada. I'm from Canada. In Canada. Well, why the fuck is you talking about the black tea sector or black America or America period if you so Canada? That shit ain't making no sense. Talk about the shit in Canada. I'm pretty sure it's some shit you could talk about. Maple syrup, something. Pretty sure. Shit. Didn't we just hit y'all with a 5% tariff or fee? Talk about that 5% that y'all gotta pay. Fuck. You sitting there trying to get the black tea sector to say my name, say my name. We don't want to say your name, okay? We done with your ass. You want to be involved so much. You want to be involved so much. You sitting there downplaying all of our traumas, talking shit about all of our traumas, making it seem like you don't understand why we got the right to say what the fuck we say that we went through. But then you want us to cry about the lies that you making about your life. And he want to say that I didn't get what I did get at 14 years old, and that guy was following me on when he was 35-year-old man, and that guy was doing this and doing. We don't believe you. Fuck that. We don't believe you. If a 35-year-old man had your phone number at 14, how the fuck he get it? Who gave it to him? How? That's what we want to know. How did that 35-year-old get your number at 14? How? Huh? Especially if somebody that's been, assaulted when they was 10 years old and 11 years old, and then when you 14 years old, a 35-year-old end up with your phone number, and then when you was in college, the college professor said that if you don't sleep with him, he's not gonna give you a good grade. And then when you was working at the bank, the people at the bank also made sexual advances. You just one walking aphrodisiac, huh? Just everybody just wants you. Shut up. Shut up. And trying to make it seem like you just simply irresistible. You not. You not. People just can't seem to control themselves when they're around me. You're not that beautiful. Stop playing. Stop playing. You laugh, ill. Your nose wrinkle up when you laugh, all of that, ill. You look like a Cleon, ill. Now, we're going to tell the truth today and shame the devil. We don't want to trauma bond with you no more, Maggie. Your trauma is not bonding, okay? Whatever the fuck you going through is not bonding with us anymore, okay? We don't want it. Whatever you selling, we not buying. It's fake. It's fraudulent. You sitting there talking about your dad had a stroke and he can't read and all of this stuff after you done made fun of Sandra and her stroke, right? Sat there and made fun of Sandra and her stroke and then turned around and try to make a sad ass story. Oh, my dad. oh, my dad was in the dark, and they were going to say that they going to find my dad. They going to look into my dad, and they going to find my dad in the hospice, and they going to tell my dad. And, and, and that's all I'm upset about is that they going to tell my dad. They said they're going to tell my dad. No, ain't nobody never say they're going to tell your dad. We didn't even know your dad was in no damn hospice making shit up.
Do you watch this video? I want your opinion if you think it's real. You didn't watch the whole thing.
It's predictions about where Earth is going to look like 50 million years from now, 7.
You think it's real?
Anybody can make any type of speculations about what it's going to be 50 million years from you. Neither you or me is going to be here to see that shit. In a sense, you are, but 50 million years from now, anybody can make a speculation on that. You can perceive what 50 million years will look like right now with your own mind. Well, see, right there. We all going to be riding the backs of dinosaurs. You don't want to ride if dinosaurs come back, you don't want, what you going to hide in the cave? If dinosaurs, so you want dinosaurs to come back so you can hide in the cave. You ain't going to ride on no pterodactyl or nothing.
I want to ride on a T-Rex.
Whatever.
Oh!
What?
Look at GTA. They put GTA for free on here.
What GTA?
5.
Oh, it's old.
6 ain't even coming out. You're acting like I'm talking about 6.
So I know I'm waiting for 6. See, you see this? You see, this is when you actually have life in your house, when you actually have responsibility and you got somebody to take care of, right? You will hear that. Have you ever seen any type of outside interactions? She's got to go visit her mom wherever her mom is at. Wherever her parents is at, she's got to go visit. Nobody in that house with her. Ain't nobody in that house with her. You ain't never seen nobody sit on the couch for 6 hours and claim that they taking care of a mom and a dad. Where? She ain't never make no eggs. She ain't never try to go make sure nobody took their medicine. She ain't do none of that shit. She's sitting on the couch with Loki, letting the dog lick her in the mouth. She is not taking care of no older people. She's sitting there with a dog, letting that dog lick her in the mouth. Think that shit is cute. And when her whole mouth break out, I don't know how I got this stuff on my lips. Probably because Loki been licking his nuts all day, scraping them on the carpet and lick you in the mouth. That's probably how you got that stuff on your lip. Now, her involvement in picking fights. Let's talk about that. Her involvement in picking fights that have nothing to do with her. You watched her pick a multitude of fights that have nothing to do with her. Think about it. She was trying to put me against Too Strong in them, right? She was trying to put me against, the Knot. She was sitting there texting me on the back end talking about send me some videos of the Knot. Why? So she can go tell the Knot, yes, Ralph sent me these videos of you. Just like she was trying to, tell me, hey, you want to answer these videos that the Knot sending me? You want to answer these messages that the Knot sent me? For what? What do I need to answer lies for? What do I need to address your lies for? Exactly, 7. I don't. And I didn't. You feel me? So yeah. And see, she think that she gonna do this whole turning people. That's why I made her look so stupid. When she sat there and said, oh, so you don't care that AT2 said this about me? Why should I care that AT2 said this about you? Well, you care when Mike said this about Golden. Yes, Golden cared about Mike saying this about her. Therefore, I backed her up and I cared that Mike said this about her. If it bothers her, she has the right to her feelings. You said you don't care about your own feelings and emotions. So why should I fight for your feelings and emotions and you don't care about your feelings and emotions? It doesn't make sense for me to go windmill for the feelings and emotions of someone who don't care about their own feelings and emotions. If you don't care that men sexualize you, there's no point of me, fighting men for sexualizing you. If you don't care that, Mike said this to you so why? Right? Now let's look at the Ronnie Bo situation. If you don't care how people look at you, how people sexualize you, and whatever the case may be, right? Why should we pay attention to the whole, situation with Ronnie Bo, right? And in fact, let's take it even further. If she don't care how people, view her, sexualize her, or what they say about her, why should we care that Jaguar almost manipulated her in the whole cult? She don't care. If you don't even care about yourself, then you don't care that you almost got put in a cult. You don't care about that, right? It's fair to say that. She don't care. If she don't care about herself, why should we care? We out here caring about somebody who specifically told us she don't care. Right? And then she turned around and wanted us to care about what AT2 was saying about her. And all AT2 said was, Maggie don't care about nothing but money. She's so bent out trying to say, and he's what do AT2 get out of stalking her? The Knot did a live where he said AT2 is stalking. And look, the Knot is a creature too, because look what he's doing. First, he tried to steal my method, which I didn't even know was a method. It was just something that I started doing, which is putting Ralph the Wise as live, right? So the Knot seeing that I was putting Ralph the Wise as live and I was still getting numbers in my room, right? He got jealous of that. If you go back and look at the Knot live, you'll see a couple of things he titled The Knot is Live just because he wanted to see if he can pull numbers in with just putting The Knot is Live, right? Because that's one thing that he pointed out when he had Sherelle and them over here. He was like, and look, he don't even need to put Jaguar name in the title and he get numbers in here, right? See, they still need to use other people's names in their title in order to get numbers, right? We somehow created our own algorithm where all we have to do is put our own name in the title and we still get good numbers. Well, at least I think they're good. I don't really, 5 people in here is good to me. 10 people in here is good to me, right? And that's the thing about them. They get jealous so easily, right? They was jealous of the numbers that Ralph the Wise page was doing. They was jealous of that shit. Maggie jealous of everybody's page. Everybody's. They're not jealous. That's the thing. They don't know how to share the stage. They don't know how to share the stage. She know damn well she need a co-host. She know her page is drowning. She know that page is drowning. She can't keep on doing reviews where she just play. I don't understand. I don't understand. People is looking for substance. She is not giving people no substance. She is not. Nobody want to keep on sitting there watching videos with your ass. They can go do that shit by themselves. Sit there and keep watching videos with you. I could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Huh? We so tired of making Wayne. We sick of that shit. Give us something new. You can't. You're not creative. You don't have a creative mind. So you can't give us nothing new. That's why you create beef. You don't have no other you can't give us nothing else. I'm the best listen, we only hope that you start cleaning up your house. We'll watch that for 4 hours. Fuck it. You can start today and do a to be continue tomorrow, and we'll be back to watch your ass clean up your house. But the shit you doing right now is getting old. It's getting old. It's getting old fast. All right. You're gonna have to come with something. You ain't coming with nothing else. Huh? You a one-trick pony. Huh? That's it. You a one-trick pony. Twirl on it one time for me. Do something different. Shit. Just missionary. Nah. Do something different. Let me see the freak in you. Huh? Huh? Bust it open one time. Huh? Huh? Show me you come with some tricks. Show me you come with some tricks. Surely you come with some tricks. Show me 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 you come with some tricks. You ain't doing shit. Can't even drop it like it's hot. Talking about you 34 with bad knees. I know 60 years old that's still dropping it like it's hot, still getting a freak on. You 35 talking about something. I got bad knees. I can't do nothing. I don't do nothing. Like, get the fuck out of here. I'll never downplay myself like that. Yeah. I'm always gonna be able to get up. Huh? You ain't about to have me talking about something. I'm getting old. I'm falling apart. I can't do what I used to do. Shit. I'm pop locking handstand on a handstand. Shit. Catch me in the motherfucking. I'm doing all types of shit. Huh? I'm showing out. Huh? R.I.P. that pussy. You feel me? Shit. You better know somebody that knows somebody. You sitting there acting like your shit just dead. I don't do nothing no more. I just lay here. I ain't had nobody in 3 years. How could this happen to me? You better get your ass out there, go out a day or something, shake your tail, fellas. Shit, they got speed dating and more shit. For $40 on Facebook, you can get somebody to do some freaky shit. Your ass better get out there and do something. Shit, show somebody, knock the cobwebs off of that motherfucker. Do something, shake a foot, shake something loose. Show somebody that you still got it. I don't know what to do. I can't do it for you. Sitting there eating popcorn talking about the black tea sector ain't doing it for you. Okay? Start a motherfucking workout tape or some shit. We'll watch that. Start a motherfucking workout group. Do Pilates in the living room. Shit. Fuck. It ain't working for you right now. It ain't working for you right now. The shit you doing ain't working right now, okay? We need to see more out of you. It's about to be springtime, woman. It's about to be springtime. Everybody out here getting their beach bodies ready and shit. Ready to wear one pieces and more shit. Huh? Motherfuckers out here putting on onesies and shit. Grown-ass people out here putting on onesies. Motherfuckers are trying to get their sexy back. Everybody wearing spandex. I seen somebody in the shopping mall the other day, 98 years old, spandex, tight clothes on and everything. In Walmart, everybody getting their motherfucking sexy back. It's springtime. Pull out the bright colors and tight shit. Fuck. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ladies know what I'm talking about. Y'all motherfuckers is preparing for yeast infections right now. Yup. I knew it. Boy, motherfucking urinary tract infection, and clothes them was too tight. Pants was too tight. Then put that shit on too tight. Fucked around and got that motherfucker urinary tract infection. You know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. Wearing them tight ass clothes and shit. That motherfucker get the sweat and then doing the shit that it's supposed to do. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. And she's sitting there and shit on that couch for 92 hours, sweating and shit. I can only imagine the shit that's festering in that area, the heat. That thing is hot down there. You got to cool that off. You remember back in the day, you just put the fan on that motherfucker, just open your legs and put the fan on that shit. You remember I used to cool down the cootie cat? Y'all remember what I'm talking about? Where you just open your legs and start fanning that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? I used to cool down the cootie cat. Y'all remember how to cool down? You remember cootie cat cool down? Y'all remember that? The cootie cat cool down. One's in the chat. Y'all remember the cootie cat cool down. Y'all remember it. Put a one in the chat if you remember the cootie cat cool down. Y'all remember it's the cootie cat cool down. Y'all remember the cootie cat cool. Y'all know what I'm talking about. when you got to fan that motherfucker. You know that motherfucker get hot. That motherfucker get hot sometimes, huh? Huh? In the right area at the right time, that motherfucker get hot. It can be a cold winter day. That motherfucker still get hot on you, won't it? Huh? You got to do the cootie cat cool down. Huh? You got to know how to do the cootie cat cool down. Shit, I'm trying to tell you. You got to make sense of it. You talk, she over there talking all that shit about me, and then got a nerve to say, I like Ralph. He's a good conversation when he's not saying lies. Like, shut up. Shut up. You ain't gonna motherfucking play in my face, try to tell me that you like my conversation and talk shit about me at the same time. Nah, fuck that. You want it to be up, it's up. And I don't like the fact that you keep on trying to come at RC117. I don't like that shit. I don't like the fact that you keep coming at the group. I don't like the fact that you keep coming at the collective. We showed you love. Even after you fucked us over, we still came back and said, Maggie, we glad to see that you out of the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? We want to show you love again, so on and so forth. I seen RR117 was the first one to say, Maggie, do you feel the positive energy that we have for you now that you away from Dag? He was the first one to say that shit to her when she broke out that group and said that she was out of the cult or whatever. He was the first one to say, Maggie, do you see how much love people got for you? You see how much positive energy people want to pour into you now that you're not a part of that group? And she's still over there talking shit, talking about some RR7, you pity, I can't stand you, da 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 da. Shut up. We done with your ass. Motherfucking Powwow was willing to put himself in a physical altercation with me because Maggie done cried. Powwow done pulled up to the panel. Powwow was over here like, yeah, Ralph. I usually beat motherfuckers up for talking shit. I was like, what? What? You know what I'm saying? For real. Y'all remember that shit? All right, now we're going to act like we don't remember that shit. Okay. She was sending people at me, wasn't she? She was sending people over there. She wanted made Murph jealous by telling Murph that I sang her a song. That made Murph jealous. Murph done went on a rampage, jumped off the deep end, right? For real, think about the chain of events that took place over the last couple of months. So yeah, she might use conflict. She might use conflict, aggression as a way to gain control. And you watch that. You see her use different levels of I know you still here, Powwow. Nah, Powwow, we gotta say it while you here. you was over here swinging. You was like, I'm in the truck right now. You was like, shit, I usually beat people up. I said, damn, he willing to get into a physical altercation. He was like, and you made Maggie cry. I was like, listen to him. We was in the Discord like, this motherfucker done came over here ready to throw down because Maggie over there crying. And that's what I was pointing out. That's why I was saying this is dangerous, right? When you got a collective and you got people that care about you, people willing to go stand up for you, willing to go speak for you, right? Think about that. This is another person that cared so much about her feelings and emotions that he was willing to come and address me about her feelings and emotions. Now think about how foolish he looked, only to find out that she don't even care about her feelings and emotions and what people say about her. The same way I felt when I did the shit with Too Strong. After she said that shit and I done spoke up on Too Strong panel, I was like, damn. So she didn't give a fuck that people. I'm sitting here saying that she got the right to wear this, what she want to wear, and so on and so forth. And she said she don't even give a fuck how people looking or think. The same. I know Powwow was sitting somewhere like, damn, I done went over there and beef with this motherfucker dude, and here she is smiling in his face and shit, all happy-go-lucky with him and shit. Hey, shit. That's part of that Big Brother program. It's dangerous being a part of the Big Brother program. So protect herself from imagined conflict that she has initially interjected herself into. Now we watched her intersect herself into multiple conflicts, right? More so recently, the Golden and Love Jones conflict, right? She inserted herself in that conflict. You watched her insert herself in the conflict. The conversation that was at hand was Mike's actions towards Golden, right? But when trying to figure all of that out, who was the one that brought up what took place with Love Jones and Storm Monroe? Nobody even knew Golden's interaction with Love Jones and Storm Monroe until Maggie was like, "Oh, Golden, what happened with Love Jones and Storm Monroe? What happened with that? You want to talk about that? Because AT2 told us so and so and so and so, right?" Since then, AT2 and Golden has pieced it up and been cool. So how is Maggie still upset? How did she insert herself? How did she take it upon herself to say, "I think I'm going to go over to Love Jones"? I think, how many people think I should go talk to Love Jones? How many people think I should go talk to Love Jones? Right? So once again, inserting herself in other people's drama and in other people's shit, and then playing the victim afterwards, right? Just like Jag, just like that, right? So you see this, you see her injecting herself into a conflict, right? Or to make herself feel significant in it when deep down inside she's feel irrelevant, right? This is the same thing that Jag said. She said it on Sean Atwood's. She said, "In order to make myself relevant, I had to make them feel irrelevant." That's what she said. In order to make myself relevant, I had to make them feel irrelevant, right? So we're right back at that entry, right? Where she's making herself relevant by trying to make other people feel irrelevant. It's a Jag tactic, right? So, and she knows she's irrelevant in ongoing situations or conflict that have nothing to do with her, right? She has nothing to do with American hip hop. She has nothing to do with the American black tea sector. She has nothing to do with the American drama or the trials and tribulations of America. But here she is making herself relevant in the American black sector on YouTube. And at the same time that she's trying to make herself relevant in the black tea sector, she's trying to make everybody else in the black tea sector feel irrelevant. Is that not what Jaguar Wright did? Is that not the same method of Jaguar Wright? Maybe she was taking notes the whole time she was in the cult. Maybe she was taking notes and she was like, "You know what? When I get out of this cult, I'm going to create my own cult using the same tactics that I got dealing with this cult." If it's a cult, that's why I say you can't say that you got trapped in a cult or a cult trapped you if this was your operation before and after you was a part of that cult, right? If you were a mean girl before the cult, you were a mean girl during the cult, and you was a mean girl after the cult, that means that cult like energy was always in you. That means whatever it is, that group thinking, that echo chamber shit, it was always there, right? You just found a way to flip and dip it, right? So this could also be a reason why you see the emotional neglect, right? She neglect her own emotions, let alone other people's emotions, right? She neglect her own emotions, right? Now, it's clear that this person struggles with issues related to identity, right? A personal self-belonging, right? And self-worth. It's clear that she has no self-worth. She really just sits there and tries to, identify herself with whatever it is that is out there, right? Image-wise, right? Whatever it is that's out there image-wise, she attach herself to it, right? So when you're looking at this is trauma bonding, but in a ideal persona type way, right? You're bonding with people's likenesses and images. You're stealing people's likenesses and images, right? Very dangerous. Very dangerous. She has no self-belonging. She has no self-worth. She's picking up traits of other people as she goes through the YouTube shopping mall. You know what I mean? She's like in the YouTube shopping mall picking out different people's characteristic traits and oh, I like this from him. I think I'll take that. Like the video, like the video, like the video. You know, oh, I like this from him. I think I'll take that. You know, shut up. You know, she's stealing people's likeness and images of what she wants, and then she's wearing it as she sits there and talks shit about the same people that she just shot likeness and images from. You get what I'm saying? She's stealing our intellectual properties and then talking shit about us as she steal our intellectual properties and make it seem like she's smart. She's stealing our, knowledge and then making it seem like she the smart one and everybody else is dumb. Everything that she's talking about, you can look back at the lives that we did and see that we already talked about that shit 4 months ago. All she did was take everything that we did and she started doing it. She wasn't sitting there showing no reviews from her laptop. She got that shit from us. She was sitting there bobbing her head for fucking 2 months on the couch, bobbing her motherfucking head up and down, bobbling, a bobbling gobbling. That's it. She's a bobbling goblin. That's it. A copycat coach, a copycat couch sitter. You know, that's it. A copy coochie. That what she is. A copy coochie. We got wolf coochie and copy coochie. You know. And then you looking at it like this is her behavior. This is her rhetoric. You know, her behaviors are an attempt to reconcile her identity with the pain of social and racial rejection through the manifest of harmful ways towards herself and others. You see this. You see this in her actions, sitting there drinking, right? Within the course of hours, like she take like 5-6 shots of Jack Daniels, right? I mean, she throwing them back, you know? I'm three shots in. I'm like, whoa, damn. She's sitting there nonstop. That mean that shit has become her. If she stopped drinking for a day, she'll probably have a seizure or some shit. For real. It's dangerous. Like you could tell she drinks every day. You could tell. That shit is dangerous. You could tell it's dangerous. It's bad to be 35 years old and do that. You know what I'm saying? She's a copy coochie. Her desire to be, looked at as white or, projected as white, while deeply connected to, social and antagonized pressures is indicative of a lack of self-acceptance, right? That she don't really accept herself. You can tell she don't accept herself. The way she talks about her hair, like the way she downplays, trying to make it seem like, people always attacking Black women's hair, so on and so forth. But she did the same thing. She's out here putting platforms against platforms, putting people against people. She's doing the same thing as Jaguar is doing, trying to be the controller of corruption. That's it. She's trying to be a chaos controller. That's it. On social media. An ideal place. She's manipulating people's feelings and emotions, playing on people's feelings and emotions. That's why the title is F and E's of YouTube, because F and E's is feelings and emotions. That's why the title say F and E's is feelings and emotions. Everybody type F and E's one time. F and E's, right? Because it's feelings and emotions, right? This is what these people operate on. They sit there and they get praised for this. Oh, you're so wonderful for putting your feelings out there, Maddie. You're so it's all fake. She tell you herself it's a job. A job come with money. That means everything she doing is money. That means you're not really getting the real her. That means it's fake. She's willing to bend in whatever direction y'all need her to bend in for money. for money. That money gonna make her move however y'all want her to move, right? She is a YouTube, what's the word? Jigaboo. I don't know what the hell to call it. Panhandler, shapeshifter for sure. So to sit there and try to tell me, oh, Atwoods and them would never come to your panel. What do they need to come to your panel for? What do they need to come to your panel for? To watch a review? What do they need to come to your panel for? Besides the fact that Jaguar was the one that they came to your panel. They didn't, Atwoods and them didn't fuck with you strong like that, according to what they say. You not in the Discord. Matter of fact, let me go send a message to Atwoods and them Discord. Let me go in Atwoods and them Discord. Let me see if they'll accept me in their Discord.
It automatically just put me in.
I want to be the very best that no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I've traveled across the land, searching far and wise. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Gotta catch them all. It's you and me.
So tell me why I just got into GTA. It put me in as Michael, and I already have 3 stars. Like, I can't even breathe the same air as the cops.
You are done up. They're gonna get you.
Yeah.
This rejection of her blackness creates a inner conflict that conflicts her that affects her relationship with others. And we can see that. We can see that social acceptance being affected, right? She's trying to please, society. She's trying to please mankind. She's trying to, please so many people at the same time that it's really isolating her, right? So because she's trying to play this whole, level of isolation, I mean, this level of like, yeah, I'm friendly with everybody. Everybody. I don't have no problem with nobody. I don't have no problem with nobody. Right. But you done talk shit about Danny. You done talk shit about all these people. You done downplayed our intellect. Right. First, you like our content. You watch our content. Then you talking shit about our content. Then you telling us we stupid. All of this other shit. You the smartest thing moving. All of this other shit. Right. Then you are watching you steal our intellectual properties, right? By making it seem like you're the one that came up with put it all together, like you the one that figured it all out. No, we've been pointing out that Jaguar was operating in some type of group, right? We've been pointed out that Jaguar deserves to get the RICO Act. We've been pointed out that she was connected with all of these people, right? You coming circling around trying to make it seem like you were the one that put it all together, like you finally figured it all out and everybody else. No, people been telling your dumbass what it was. Now you want to sit here and make it seem like I figured it out. I cracked that's that you have literally selective reality, right? You choose to ignore everybody else's reality as they pointed this out and chose to try to live in reality where you were the one that you're the only one that could figure it out. You're the only one that can judge Black T sector. You're the only one that's no, sweetie. I'm sorry. That's not it. Get your weird ass out of here. Go find some Canadian content to cover. I'm pretty sure y'all got enough corruption up there. All them fucking biker gangs, huh? Go figure out where Drake is at. He was riding through the city with his woes, huh? Go figure out what a woes is. Tell us that. Why don't you do a segment breaking down Canadian lingo, right? You're cheesing, fam. You're cheesing. Why don't you do that? You talk big shit about Danny and then try to make it seem like you liked her after the Jaguar shit. Soon as you got out of the coat, I like Danny Robinson. I like Danny. No, you said she was a 60-year-old fucking man. You said a bunch of shit about Danny Robinson. Talk hella shit about Danny Robinson. Also, somebody can say your name. You talk hella shit about Sherelle and Perry, but they'll probably be dumb enough to still work with your ass. They'll probably be dumb enough to still work with your ass. Like the knot. That's why the knot pulling you into that little circle. He not slick. He know exactly what he doing. He playing your ass. He gonna use your platform as a way to try to attack AT2. That's what he gonna use your platform for. To try to come over there and talk shit about people. Right now, he can't do both. He want to say so much, but he can't do both. So he uses Christian Rock's name and Jaguar Wright name to build the room up. And then after he think he got the room, or after he think he got the numbers coming to his panel, then he'll do a live about AT2. Once he realized that his numbers is not numbering, people ain't looking for the knot. Ain't nobody typing in no fucking the knot show to search for him. Ain't nobody typing in none of that shit looking for him. Nobody's searching for him. That man, dude, he got a 50K page, almost 50K, and he got 75 people in his room when he go live, when he don't put Christian Rock name in the title. If he don't put nobody name in his title, he got nobody in his room. He could, I put a bet on it. I put a bet on it that if he go live without using Christian Rock or Jaguar Wright name, I bet you he don't get over 150 people. Let him sit there for an hour. I bet you 150 people don't come into that room. I bet you it don't. That's because he got bots. That account is fake. You ain't got no 50K subscribers and you can't even get 150 people in the room using your own name. That means ain't nobody following you. You lying, making it seem like you famous. I'm kind of famous. I'm kind of You kind of not. Don't nobody know you. Outside of the space that you operate on YouTube, don't nobody know you. Stop making yourself seem bigger than what you really are. You never was in no type of movies. You ain't doing no acting classes. Tubi wouldn't even accept your ass. Ain't no backup dancer, singer, or none of that shit. You wasn't in no damn Black Panther. You wasn't even at no fucking group for a Black Panther. You wasn't at no. You ain't even at a backup party. You did nothing of that magnitude. Somebody who's sitting there still talking about something, who gonna pay for my acting class? Who gonna pay for my acting class? You grown as hell. You should pay for it yourself. Who gonna pay for my acting class? Who gonna pay for my acting class? You trying to be somebody's trophy. You want to be a sister wife, don't you? That's the reality of this. Y'all motherfuckers out here looking for people that's gonna put y'all under the wing and take care of y'all. Y'all want to be somebody Diddy Bop. That's what you want to be. You want to be somebody Diddy Bop. You want me to mushroom stamp you in the top of the head. You want me to teabag you. Okay, I'm sorry. She can't get out of the reality that she in, okay? That's the reality, okay? Influence of toxicity, the toxic role model. This is a toxic role model. That's what she is, right? She's a toxic celebrity figure who admires, represents and idolize visions of empowering she longs for, right? So she longs for a certain level of empowerment, right? This is why I said, like, when you look at it, after Kamala, people was yearning for the next powerful woman. Like, everybody wanted to get behind powerful women. Remember, we had powerful women throughout history, you know, the Amelia Earharts, the so on and so forth, the daring ones, right? We had that throughout history, right? Now we looking for one now, like a modern day a modern day woman that we can say that empowered the rest of the women, or so on and so forth. I know y'all yearning for that type of connection. I know y'all want that type of connection where y'all, women empower women. You know what I mean? Yeah, you hear Seven in the background, like, okay, that's enough. Trying to govern me. I said, okay, I didn't say it no more. And you right, you damn right. It won't be Jag. It shouldn't be Jag. That's why I said that. And we can't have that. You know what I mean? We need women that got integrity. We need women that's going to, lead by an exemplary measure of that level of growth, giving each other strength. We can't have somebody that treated her mom the way she treated her mom, treated her son the way she treated her son, treated everybody that's in her life. Look how she talked about her sister today. You hear how she talked about her sister today? Come on, man. If she talked about her sister like that, don't none of us stand a chance. None of us. None of us. All that fake ass, her sister's husband did this at 14 when she was fully clothed. First of all, I want to ask y'all a question, and I don't mean to be, I don't mean to sound fucked up or nothing, but how can somebody grape you fully clothed? Can y'all tell me that? That means he put it in you through clothing? Like, can somebody explain this to me? He said he graped me fully clothed. How? He would have to take them clothes off, right? He graped me fully clothed. I don't know. I'd say the shit that y'all scared to say. I know y'all was thinking the shit. But I just say the shit that y'all was thinking. I'm just saying the shit that y'all was thinking. Right? But let's go back. So she finds herself mimicking the toxic dynamics, picking fights, being abusive. You're watching this. This is that hurt people rhetoric, right? She's a hurt person and you're watching her hurt other people in the process. You're watching this rhetoric, right? This becomes a normal to her, right? She's finding this shit normal. She's normalizing this behavior, right? While being used, this person is picking unnecessary fights with people. You're watching this. She's picking fights with people in the black tea sector and then turning around, taking it all back, making it seem like she didn't mean it. She apologized. She did all of these fake ass apology tours, right? She did a whole fake ass apology tour. She went around with the fake apologies. I apologize. Right. The next day she was talking shit about the same people that she just now apologized to. Right? We watched that. We seen that take place. Right? Then we watch her do that. I watched her do it. Don't act like y'all didn't see it. Y'all seen it did it, just like I seen it did it. Evan, don't you laugh because they seen it did it, okay? Because they seen it did it. Did they?
Did they?
I'm pretty sure they seen it did it.
Playing GTA.
That's old, bro. That's old, bro. It's old, bro.
And what are you playing? Game.
Power World. It's not old. Power World. Yeah. The apologies came. The apologies was fake. Like, come on. The apologies was fake. Y'all know the apologies was fake. Everything she did was fake. Right? There was some fraudulent shit going on. And y'all seen it. Y'all paid attention to it. Y'all seen that there was some fraudulent shit going on. Everybody seen that there was some fraudulent shit going on. Nobody really, I don't know. Maybe we didn't want to speak on it. Maybe we didn't want to believe that it was happening. You know, I don't know. I'm starting to try to. I'm thinking like maybe people are not being honest with themselves, and it's more to it, right? You say she should be happy. You think she should be happy about what though? Think about it. The sector that she in, she's not even respecting the people in the sector that she's in, right? She's sitting there highly disrespectful. You know, she's sitting there highly disrespectful. She's got nothing but disrespectful stuff to say about the people in the sector that she's in, right? And the reality of it is like she needs the black tea sector, right? Like she said, it's a job, right? Who goes to their job and fight everybody at the job? You know, that don't make no sense because in a sense, if it is a job, then the customer's always right. If it's a job, the customer's always right. And we the customers, right? Look how choppy it is on SteamYard make you pay. I'm playing Pokemon. Hey, SteamYard make you pay all this money, and then it's just really a talking thing because this should be way smoother. If I'm paying $88 a month for this shit, it should be way smoother than this. SteamYard should be way. Yo, what is down here? She died down here. What the hell was she doing? Look, this is hers. This is all the stuff that she had when she died. Sassy, this is all your stuff right here. This is all the stuff that you took out my boxes right here. And then you came over here and just died. This is all the stuff that she took and she just came over here and just died. Just stole shit out the box and just took it and just.
I'm something like the GTA.
Stole my shit and won and gave up. Give me my eggs back. Right. If I'm wrong, I want people to let me know I'm wrong. I want people to speak, you know. I mean, I'm going to speak up for myself regardless. We all going to, speak up for ourselves. But, if I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. Let me make the corrections that I need to make in life. You know what I mean? In life and everything that we do, just let me make the right corrections. If I'm wrong, if I did something wrong, let me know so I can fix that shit. Don't let me sit in some wrong shit. Don't let me sit in some wrong shit. Correct me. Oh yeah, we collect. Oh shit, nah. He taking up too much. Motherfucker might be dangerous. Whoa, who is that? Who is that? Nah, bro. Bro, I want you gone, bro. Get your ass out of here. Get your ass out of here. Get your ass out of here. All right, we caught him. You say what? I stand like I used to always be that person. Like even now, like I'll be the one to stand corrected. If I'm wrong, I want to stand corrected. I want to, I'm wrong. Okay, boom. I own up to it and I'm gonna do better next time. I always been like that. In the workplace, Tell me where I'm making a mistake at. Tell me where I'm going wrong at. Tell me what I'm doing. I need to fix this, right? I don't want to be in a situation where it's like I'm just out here doing wrong shit and there's no accountability for my wrongness. Like, nah, I don't want to be in that. You know, that's not me. I want to have accountability for my actions. I want to, have, integrity, tenacity, whatever you want to call it. I want it. Like, I don't want to be out here trying to blame shit on other people. I learned that a long time ago. People still out here blaming shit on their parents. It's because my mom, I'm this way. It's because this. No, like, we grown now. We still blaming. You got grown people that still blaming shit on their, parents and shit. Like, and we grown. We grown as hell. They still like, it's my mommy's fault. No, it's not. I just You said she already got a recording of my voice? What you mean? She probably do. I wouldn't put it past her. I wouldn't put it past her that she got a recording of my voice. I would definitely wouldn't put it past her. I believe that she does have a recording of my voice because, I watch her, like, facial expressions and shit like that. Like, she knows, like, she gets fixated on people. Like, that's why I say, like, you said that it was because of Jaguar you wasn't able to express yourself. No, like, you can't accept that you might have, like, if you like somebody, just say that you like them. I'm gonna be honest. If I think somebody got a nice smile, cute hair, pretty face, I know I'm not appeasing to everybody. I know everybody in the world don't want me. I don't care. I don't aim to, like, please everybody in the world. So I don't care who's in the world not wanting me and who don't think I'm attractive, all of that shit. I don't really care. Right? She cares about that. She cares about that. That's why she's so hell bent on, like, to her, this is high school and it's like Golden won the guy or some shit. There's like a battle for the guy, and she feels like that's why it's like she's showing her level of jealousy. Like, and they ain't even like we all grown. We all playing by grown ass rules. She's still playing by these childish ass rules. Where she's in high school. And she keeps on making. That's why I always said, like, anybody that gotta keep on repeating, I'm 34, I'm 34, I'm grown, I'm 34. Obviously, you having trouble accepting that yourself. You're trying to convince yourself, because it ain't no way she's not trying to convince us that she's that old. We don't give a damn. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but I don't give a damn, that you however old. That shit don't matter to me. That shit ain't saying nothing for me. You want to be looked at that old, that's however old. I don't even go by age. You know what I mean? I'm not even the type of person that goes by age. So to keep on hearing this rhetoric with her, where she keep on gotta repeat, she grown. I'm grown. I'm grown. I'm grown. Like, who does that? Like, what do you need to keep repeating that for? Who is you trying to prove that to? Who is you trying to show that you? I'm grown. I'm grown. You can't tell me what. I'm 34. I'm 34. I'm 34. A 34-year-old would not got mad that I said I'm going to tell your mom. A A 34-year-old would have not ran to their mom and try to tell their mom first. A 7-year-old might do that shit where they run to their mom and be like, Mom, this person said they're going to tell on me and da 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 da. Yeah, a 7-year-old might do that shit. But ain't nobody 34 years old run and tell that to their mom to try to get out in front of it first. I'll tell on myself. Like, I'm going to tell on you. Not if I tell on myself first. Like, what the fuck did you prove by doing that? That's weird as shit. And y'all can't convince me otherwise that shit ain't got no weirdness to it. She told on herself to stop me from telling on her. She went to her mom and told to her mom. She told her mom that I said that I was gonna she told her mom that I said that she was a virgin. Why would I call a 34-year-old sex worker a virgin? That didn't even make no sense. She sat there and told her mom that I said she was a virgin. No, I said that I think you a sex worker. That's what I said. Why would I call your mom and say that she's not a virgin? That shit stupid as hell. I'm gonna call your mom and tell your mom that you not a virgin. Why the fuck would I care? And how would I know? Like, did I test you? Am I the doctor? Is this Ace Ventura? Did the doctor come into the chief office and test your ass or something? Like, what is she talking about? Like, I can test that whether she's a virgin, and that didn't make no sense. She fake. You want somebody to want you so bad. I'm sorry. You just not that attractive. I'm sorry. You know. I like minds to have a little bit more, wisdom with them, their own creativeness, That's what I like. I like minds to have a level of creativity, you know what I mean? Think for themselves, empowering themselves. That's what I like. All my sister wives, they think for themselves. They powerful. They powerful sister wives, They don't let me talk shit about them. They don't just do what I tell them to do. Hell no. They hard-headed than a motherfucker. They headstrong. Right. What is Murph out here got this woman thinking, then got hit with a couple of chicletas, then hit him all in his noggin with those slippers and shoes and shit. Got that man out here thinking something completely different. Why? What powwow? What powwow got to be careful for? What powwow do? Damn, we need some stone. All right, so all we need is stone to get those two off the ground. She desperate. She need content. She need content so bad. She keep mentioning our name. So fuck it. We're going to give her some content. She want to keep on mentioning us. That's all she keeps on doing, mentioning us. If she want to keep on mentioning us, let's give her some content, So all she keep on doing is mentioning us. And it ain't making sense, you know what I mean? Oh, he's a coward. Well, at least he's gonna do some logging. I mean, this one is a workaholic.
Why would she, y'all? She really just drove off.
She doesn't hear herself. She tried to make it seem like I don't go back and listen to myself. I don't go back and you should. You should go back and listen to the dumbass shit you saying. You should. You should go back and listen to it for real, for real. You should go back and listen to the asinine shit you saying. That's the only way you're gonna learn from it is to go back and actually listen to yourself. But you know, when people lack accountability for their actions, that's the type of stuff that they're gonna say. You know what I mean? When they don't want to take accountability for the things that they doing and stuff like that, you can guarantee that that's what you're gonna get them to say right there. They're gonna be like, I don't go back and watch my own stuff. I don't go back and do that. That's the stuff. Of course, you're gonna say that, of course, because it helps you escape, you know, the responsibilities of ownership, you know, owning up to the fact that you're acting like that, you know, owning up to it. So by sitting there telling people, and she's lying, and you know she's lying because she sit there and she watched the reviews with people. She review herself with people. She going back. What you think? All the lives that she went back and watched, that was her watching herself. Y'all make sure y'all get over to Energy of Atlas on TikTok. Drop a subscription over there. I want to see. I need more subscribers over there so I can get my check on the 15th from TikTok. You know, I gotta make my money. I gotta make my money, people. You know, this is a job. You know, I get paid for this. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta make my money. You know, can y'all help me by subscribing to my TikTok so I can make my money? Because I gotta make my money. They stopping me over here on YouTube, but they can't stop me over there on TikTok. So if y'all subscribe to my TikTok page, it'll be just like subscribing to my YouTube page. We live on that page right now.
Now she's not getting away. She's not letting another victim. No, it can't happen. It's not happening.
I think I remember that day. She blocked your ass too, got you the fuck up out of there too. She wasn't playing with you either. She got you up out of there. She was like, fuck off. That's what she told you. He's like, who you is? Fuck off. Got you up out of there real quick, didn't she? Good night, Sneaky Pokey. Sleep well. You see how that shit jumpy right there like this? This is only on StreamYard. If I switch to the other one, it won't do this. You could just make an account to sub. You don't have to be active on TikTok. You could just make an account to sub. We still gonna be over here on YouTube. That's what I'm saying. Like y'all could just go over there and sub to my TikTok page. We ain't gotta operate the TikTok page unless you trying to build on social media and want me to help you build a page. You ain't gotta, you know what I mean? All right, Darcy, you have a great night too. You have, I know some of y'all are winding down and going to sleep. That's why I wanted to do a live, you know, just to rock a bye, baby. You know what I mean? Just to, you know, carry y'all into the night, you know? Carry y'all into the night. This is love right here. This is love. You know, I love y'all. I love all y'all. Don't let nobody tell y'all otherwise. I love y'all. All right?
Victim being struck by a vehicle. Guess they're doing the striking. I is. I kind of want to get GTA Online and think like kill people. I'm playing offline. Yo, who's pulling houses? This is nice. Can I kill the owner? Let me jump in the water. Little swim sessions on the pool. The coffee's so pumpy and I'm just swimming.
Hold on, hold on. Somebody knows me over here in Ron's sector. Because I'm in Ron's Discord and I got Energy of Atlas, but somebody said, Ralph, what are you after? So if they said, Ralph, what are you after? Then this somebody in Lil Yum Yum's Discord knows me. Because they're responding to me as Ralph. So they know me.
My car is full. Let me just walk. I thought about running everything.
I'm trying to see if they're gonna you know, come over to the page and let me, just give me a convo. Well, take your time. Look, we over in the Discord. We party like rock stars over in the Discord. You make sure y'all go to the Atlas family store, buy some of the merch. There's some new stuff in there, right? We'll be we'll do another giveaway soon, right? Great things is happening around us, man. Great things is happening around us. Great things is happening for us, right? We're embarking on a grander journey, right? Love is in the air, people. Love is in the air. Beautiful things is happening. I'm glad we all here. I'm glad we all a part of it, and the reality of it is, shit, we in this together. I don't know about y'all, but we really in this together. I don't know why people keep on trying to act like there's some type of, rule of separation. Like, nah, there's not really no rule of separation. We all are stuck in this shit together. Like, this world, this life, this thing that we call life, this journey, like we all in here, you know what I mean? Send you 2 pics. Oh yeah. She paint. What I wanted to say was we can do a virtual art gallery where we can put like not only your art, but we can put other people art in there too. Like if we start the page, maybe you could start a group where like everybody who got art can put it there. You know what I mean? And everybody can sell their art. A lot of people do art. I got some other people that do art and stuff like that I think like unifying. I think we can really get something off the ground as far as helping and selling, art.
My car is barely even turning on. This is bad. Need to get this fixed up. Or I'm gonna go get cooked up. Of course, the cops always hit the street that I'm on.
A lot of great things can happen. I think there's a lot. If we build this network, and I know we're going to build it, I'm going to speak it into existence. We're about to build something great, right? Once we put this together, it's going to be so great that nobody's going to be able to tear it apart because it's going to be built off of love.
Oh my gosh. I might be dead. Oh. Oh no, I'm just, my car's
I don't know why they think I'm there for drama. I'm not there for drama. So if y'all don't do drama, then that's perfect because I'm not there for drama. They thinking that I'm coming over there to beef with them in the Discord. I ain't coming over there to beef with y'all. I'm coming over here to try to, clear up the madness. I don't want beef. I don't want beef. I'm vegan. Your boy Gucci, but you ain't that glamorous. You're a vegan. I bet you're a vegan. You don't want beef. I do, and I just eaten. Za 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 za. That's that 9 mil melody. Your dad's on benefits. Your mom goes mad at that cannabis. Your boy Gucci, but you ain't that glamorous. That shit, listen, that girl be jamming. I don't know who that is, but they be jamming. Da, 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 da. That's that 9 mil melody. That's that 9 mil melody. Jagging them done snatched up all the musicians. All the musicians is gone. Jagging them done snatched up all the musicians. Everybody that play an instrument. They being hella paranoid over there. But hey, if they said something, that mean if they mentioned me, that mean they heard about me or something, because they called me Ralph. So when I went over to the Discord, they said Ralph. So that means they said, what do you want, Ralph? So I'm in there as Energy Atlas. For you to say, what do you want, Ralph, only further shows that you either came past my content or know about me or something. You say Mad's just playing, just doing everything that Jag taught her, you think? You think Jag taught her that? How to be negative in the T set? Yeah, I mean, she did say it was part of the dozens, right? She did try to label it as like part of the dozens. This is part of the dozens. This is part of the Black T sector. She's making it seem like that's how Black people like to operate, scolding each other, bashing each other. That's why I said she's rewriting history. That's why I keep on saying, like, we all not nasty like that. That's why I said they know exactly who I am. They trying to make it seem like we don't pay attention. Maggie said they don't got nothing. What do they need to talk to him for? They don't got nothing in common. They don't know him. Well, apparently somebody in their Discord knows me, because they said Ralph. So I don't know. That might be Murph. Could be Murph. Maybe it's Murph.
It's randomly just clipping stuff.
Gotta let you go. Gotta let you go. Stop hating on me, bro.
Turn his mic on. Why would they let me do the mission as Franklin? Why would they give me the option but then tell me to get on Michael? That makes no sense.
Right. Why are you hating on me? That makes no sense. Hey, you're glazing, bro.
How do you switch characters?
Stop glazing, bro. Sick of you glazing, bro.
No one's glazing.
It's a tank. Nah, I'm not playing with Seven. Seven's over there playing the basketball game.
GTA.
GTA. Oh, he's playing GTA. My fault. Excuse me. He's playing GTA. Yeah, he's playing GTA.
Stop. Not 6. Ooh, wait.
Oh man, I need power fluid. Of course. Of course. Send me out. Send me out. Make me go fight again. This time.
That's what you're made for. You're a machine.
This time, everybody's not gonna make it.
I don't know what my position is.
Not Jesse Powell's, not you. The way you walk, the way you talk, the way you say my name. Every moment you rise and open your eyes, I just wanna be yours from this day forth. I can't get too loud because it's nighttime. Next year, let's call this day our anniversary. The day I put my heart in your hands and said, all right, the code is F5APN4. That's the code. F5APN4. Okay? You see it right there? That's the code. Did you see it? Did you see it? We wind it. We wind it. You in Texas? Okay. Hey, what's the land prices out there in Texas? Look, buy us a piece of land out there. We're going to start a spiritual community. I got a bunch of people on TikTok, over 80K people that will come out. All they looking for me to do is buy the land somewhere, and they're going to come out. I got a bunch of people that's backing me up. All I'm looking to do is get the land somewhere. Do you got land out there already? You got 10 acres already? You got 20 acres? I'm about to look into this place. A friend of mine got 65 acres in between Detroit and Ohio. I'm looking into that. But listen, we about to start buying land and helping each other out. You hear me? We about to start buying land, buying tiny homes, doing this. Listen, we about to start doing great things, okay? We about to start doing great things. I got some people that's down in Texas already, but they more so on the weapon side of things. They got like the armor vehicles and got people making all types of weapons and stuff for them, so on and so forth. So, but you know, I'm working on putting together a team, a group. You know, great things is happening. That's all I can say. Great things is happening in this world. I promise you. I promise you some great things is happening. I know, and I know land is cheap out there. I know. So I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get some land out there, like 5,000 an acre or something like that.
I'm going to give permission, but I'm not doing yoga.
See, that's why I just be, when you pay attention, you realize like that you gotta realize what this world needs. The world needs a lot of stuff. The world's really crying. You know, there's a lot of tears, if you would say, that's in this world right now. There's a lot of tears that's in this world. Uh, you know, I'm not gonna say that like, yearning for a savior type thing, but the world is yearning for a savior type thing. Everybody wants somebody to be somebody or want to be that somebody, that it's hard for us to, move forward, in a loving light type of way, because everybody wants to be the person that, is dependent on. Everybody wants to be that person that everybody needs, so to speak, you know.
You're not about to tell me I'm about to do that. There's no way.
No way they about to tell you that. What they not about to tell you? Huh?
I'm telling you, mission. They got me doing yoga.
You need to do yoga, my boy. Bro. Do you know how to do yoga already? So when wait, is this a highly qualified? No. Oh, I need ingots and nails. Shit. I can't hold on any longer. What's the rest? You terrible, bro.
Bro, let me just get to the stupid yoga.
To find a sense of belonging. I mean, like, I guess, like, if that's, hold on.
Why am I going to Jimmy's room?
Oh, I think everybody's yearning for peace and freedom. You know? I think everybody's yearning for a little bit of peace, freedom, in a sense. I think a lot of people are like tired of the struggle, the fight, the constant back and forth. So many people are just ready to be at peace, be loving again. And I think like that, in a sense, like so many other people, when it comes down to it, there's so many other people that are not in that mindset, in that proper space with inside themselves. They're just not there yet. There's a lot of people that's not there yet. Oh, you're welcome. No problem. We needed it, right? We need a little bit of calmness and a little bit of peace in the atmosphere. You know? A little bit of quietness in the atmosphere, you know? All this chaos out here, man, these people they're not really respecting the vibrational frequency of their tongue. That's why, like, people get mad. He sounds like that clear-eyed guy. He sounds like, yeah, and my voice is very soothing. My voice will actually carry people into a nice slumber, a good slumber. You know what I mean? That's when you know the power of your voice. You got the capability of understanding the power of your voice. You know what I mean? I know the power of my voice. I know my voice is very powerful. So, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to use it the proper way. I want to walk people into a level of knowledge, vibrational frequency of love, so on and so forth. Like these people think that this whole rhetoric of negativity is the answer. Like, nah, it's not. There's no possible way you can tell me negativity is the key. There's no possible way you can tell me that level of nastiness that people keep on acquiring and thinking that that's the way to go. That's not it. There's no way you can tell me that's it. I don't want to believe it. I knows it's not true. I know I've been changed. I know I've been changed. You know, you can't tell me otherwise. You know, you can't tell me otherwise. I know I've been changed. I know it. And and the reality of it is, you know, you can't do nothing about that. Damn, they coming too. Come on, man. Y'all better be ready to fight. Cause they on their way. Get up. Get up. Ring the alarm. Everybody on alert. Come on. Set shit ablaze. Yeah, let me get all of that. Training manuals, every stuff. See, they be sending people to the house to tear shit up. Where's Sassy at? She said she was joining the game, but I didn't see her come in. Ignorance, 0. Nails. You gotta go all the way back down there to get your stuff. You realize that, right? Where look, you see where that light shining at? See where that light shining all the way over there at? That's where you gotta go to get your stuff. Where that light shining at? Where you at? Are you over here? Are you at the base? I don't see you nowhere. I don't see you. Oh, okay. I see you right there. I see you. All right, look, you got to go way over there. You see that? You see that? Everything the light touches will be yours. You see that? You got to go over there to the elephant graveyard. Look, Simba, you deliberately disobeyed me. Look, over there, the elephant graveyard. You got to go over there to the elephant graveyard. You ain't got no parachute or nothing. Damn, how you going to get over there? Don't hit me, shit. I didn't do it. Chill out. You want me to just like parachute over there and get it? Don't be tearing up shit either. You better stop it. You better cut it out. I could travel over there with you. Let me see. I could probably put this stuff in the box and go get it for you. But you still gonna have to go all the way over there. You know that, right? What? Just go over there and get the stuff. All right, I'm gonna go get this stuff for you. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get this stuff for you. I gotta pick up some stuff on my way over there anyway.
What?
Where is it? Damn. Look how far her stuff is. It's way over there. You gotta grind. You gotta get your little chip points. I mean, you gotta get your points out. You gotta get your grind on. I'm gonna go get this stuff for you.
What?
Powwow said he got them switches now, and we ain't talk about branches. I ain't talk about branches when I talk about a switch. Oh, Powwow. Yo, we're gonna get some
What? Yeah.
we're gonna get some more people that's gonna start playing this game too. All right, I got your stuff. Okay. Yeah, you know I want you. Come on out the sky. Come on down. Let me holler at you, my boy. No, come here. Yo, you got me shooting other people, man. Gotcha. Gotcha. See that? Gotcha. Gotcha. Got him. I did. Now when I get a saddle, I can ride the fly the eagle. Not no psych, nigga. Not no psych. Wait, come here. Come back here. Let me holler at you. Come here. You getting bored? Yeah, because GTA don't give you no interaction with nobody unless you right? No, I mean like it how can I say it? Like it's not like one basketball when you playing on there, it gives you like interaction with them. You could talk shit in a sense, you know what I mean? Whereas though like GTA running around, it's not really like that talk shit type of build unless you run across people, right?
I'm not playing online.
Oh, see, that's the problem then.
I don't want to. I feel like
You don't got no interaction with people. Where you at, Sassy? I got your stuff. I'm gonna put it in the box. You just gotta go to the box and get all your stuff. Just had a squirrel on fire.
challenges. today. No one cares about age. Not for today.
Yo, do any of them got fluid? We might have to just kill all of them. We might have to really just take people out to get this fluid real quick. Who's got the fluid? Who's coming with the fluid? You got fluid? Chill out, my boy. Do you got fluid? Which one of y'all got fluid? Nah, I need fluid. Who's got the fluid? Nah, they don't got fluid. We knocking berries out of them. Oh, you might have fluid. What's up, my boy? What you come with? Let me talk to you. Nah, don't try to hit us with nothing. Chill out. We trying to holler at you. Chill out. Chill out, Dino Bucket. Chill out, Dino Bucket. Whoa, get in there. Get in there. Don't come out. Don't come out. Oh, you shook out? Nobody told you to shake out of there. Get back. Oh, man, you didn't make it. You didn't make it, my boy. Hey, listen, we ain't messing with you, okay? We didn't come messing with you. We just messed with the dino. He didn't make it. He didn't make it. And then the mammoth tried to come pull up on us. We got to make it back to the house so we can... Where are we going the right way? Okay, here we go. There we go. There goes Sassy Paws. Sassy, we got your stuff. Come on. Meet me at the box. I got your stuff. What are you doing? Are you just standing there? You're gonna go to sleep again, ain't you? Yeah, you're just standing there going to sleep. I know it. All right, I'm going to put your stuff in this box. I can't even jump. I'm all heavy and stuff. You see my big ass penguin out there? All right, I'm gonna put all your stuff in here. This. Wait, shit. I need a bigger box. The doctor said I'm gonna need a bigger box. Which one? Which one holds more? Which one? Which one holds? Oh, I gotta put this box together. All right, see paints. Good night. Good night. Good night. Have a great night. Have a great night. It is getting kind of late, isn't it? All right, I'm gonna put all your stuff in this box. That is yours. That is yours. That is yours. What else did you have? That is yours. I think your other thing might be in the thing already. What else did you have? All right, look, check that box right there. Yeah, see, your bow is in this box over here. Your bow and your arrows is in this box. So you got to look in both boxes. Get all your stuff back. Check both boxes. Check out both. Supposed to be here building. I need more power fluid. Where do I? This is safe.
Yeah, we're dead.
You're not gonna take me away from you. Take it away to me. Look in the pot to the mouth, take in the mirror, in the mirror. I won't waste my time, my life, my soul. Yo, hit the cash. Sassy better not go in there. She go to that bed. Look, she in there already. Look. I already see her. She level 8. She in the house already. Where she at? Look, in the bed. She sleep. She got her stuff back and went to sleep. See? She did it. She did that. She went in there and went to sleep. Seven, what you watching?
I'm not watching none. This is just, well, let me skip.
In Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah.
Look, I bet you. No,
And it just keeps taking random screenshots of everything in the game.
Magnets. Damn it. Bro, they don't want me to have enough of nothing.
Yep.
I gotta get rid of some of this weight. Get too much weight on me. Later on down the line, this gets very, complicated in a way. I gotta find some more oils. Power fluid oils. I need the oil. I need the oil. I need to kill the towns. Who's got that oil? Is it you? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. What you got? No, you got fiber. Get your ass out there. Don't come out that box. No, I'm out here trying to see who got the oil. I'm trying to knock the oil out of somebody, okay? I don't need no lamb chops. Where is she at? She's back up there, standing there again. She's going to go for a swim or something? I don't know what she's doing.
See,
yeah, we take out the black owls every time we run into a black owl in the game. We take them out. We don't need no black owls lurking on us, okay? Those black owls are creepers. And we take them out, trap them up, put them in a box. Trying to see who's got the oil. I need to knock oil out of somebody. Is it you? Damn, you knocked him off the cliff, bruh. Nah, he didn't have no oil. Who's got the oil? We're going to have to go get a whole dino. We're going to have to go take out a whole dino. We don't got her with us. We don't got her with us. Taking out stuff. She's up there sitting on a mountain somewhere.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out why she's sitting on that mountain up there. Hmm? We'll take you out. You lucky you big as hell, bruh. You lucky you big as hell. We're gonna come back with the proper weapons and the proper team, and I'm gonna beat the brakes off of you. You hear me? I'm gonna beat. Oh man, I'm gonna beat the brakes off of you. Not now though. Not now though. I'm gonna come back and get you, big ass mammoth. You big ass mammoth, bro. Who's got the oil? You got oil? Trying to knock the oil out of somebody. I don't want to knock the berries. We don't need berries. We might have to go into a cave. Hey, listen, all I'm saying is when it comes down to it, you get a lot more just being at peace with each other. You get a lot more, being at peace with one another, having a certain level of discernment peacefully with one another. All of this stuff that she's got going on, this chaos, this madness. Maggie's playing a part of that. Maggie's playing a part of the chaos, tearing down people's character, people's image, so on and so forth. She's doing just that. She wants people to be looked at as messed up. She's trying to put somebody in guilt, make them feel guilty about their actions, but she didn't. Have you heard Maggie take accountability properly? She's lying and saying that I apologize. I apologize to people. No, you didn't. First of all, you have to know what it is that you're apologizing for, and to say I apologize for letting the cult making me say stuff to you. That's deflection. You're deflecting your true role in everything. Your true role in everything, because you're still playing that same role right now. You can't say that you apologize if you still gonna play that same role of a messed up character. You still playing that same image. So if you still out here doing fucked up shit, if you still out here separating, if you still out here putting people against each other, you're not really sorry for nothing that you did. You know? Oh, you're on Discord voice? Okay, hold on. Let me jump into Discord real quick.
Oh, wait, I gotta go to bed. The buddies tomorrow.
Okay, we can hear you. Well, I can hear you. I don't know if they can hear you. I don't think they can hear you. This ain't the other one. Nice. What's the? Yeah, I can hear you. I don't think they can hear you. No, they can hear you on Discord, but they can't hear you on the thing because I don't have it hooked up the other way. If it was on Streamlabs, not StreamYard, Streamlabs, then they can hear you, but they can't hear you this way because it's coming in through my headphones, something like that. About to switch it though because it's smoother. If people go to something like that, I don't know. Like you got to think about it. Like some people like to sit in that. It's entertaining, I guess, for some people to sit in Maddie's live and whatever. I seen a lot of people that was circulatory, basically. You know what I mean? They were over here at one point, you know, and they were saying this stuff and that, and then, you know, I guess they shifted over there. So I see a lot of the same people doing the same thing, like saying one thing over here and then saying a completely different thing over there in her chat. You know, I'm not going to mention the names because I think that's what they do because they want you to mention them. So then it's like once you mention them, then they say, so you saying I don't have the right to be over there or say anything. No, you do. It's just what you're saying. You're over there, you know, bashing me or, you know, and then you come over here and make it seem like you cool with us over here. And then you go over there and you sneakily saying, you know, you're taking these shots. So it gets very, you know, tiresome, I guess you can say. It gets very tiresome to watch these different people play like that. It's like, yo, what are you doing? Like, but then they do it so that way you can say something. Then once you say something, then it's like, oh yeah, so you're bothered by it. So you're bothered that I'm in somebody else's chat. No, I'm bothered that you talking crap about me and some, you know what I mean? Yep, I got you. You say what?
You want me to turn around?
No. What are your other one?
I do know where it's at.
No, you good. I hear you. The short. Is it good? It's not too tight, is it? All right. Sorry, I had to put my son's do-rag on. You gotta do oh, you're echoing. Oh, because you're watching it too. What was I about to do? Why is this dude? This one thing is not willing to do any tasks. What is it doing? Why is it not willing to do any tasks? What's wrong with you? You broken? Which one is it? You say what? I gotta build a hot spring. Where is I'm getting this? All right, this is bullshit. You what? Yo, you gotta get your common shield. Oh, you ain't done building it. Here, let me put this together for you. You left it in the box though. Let me put it together for you. You said you hung in there as long as you can. What was supporting her? You made this. You put this on her. You gotta take it. Take this common shield off of there. Did you acquire it? Oh yeah, I'm talking to you. The workbench. Okay. Did you just steal my wool? Is it red? Check your food. Check your food. You might need food. You might be hungry. What's your food level? You got to go to the item and eat, or you're going to die. Is that what it was? Grab the food out this thing right here. There's eggs in here. I can give you some bread, some meat or something. And this thing is food. Right here, get a plate of some food and this little trolley thing, open it up. There's food in there. Yeah, but we gotta replenish it all the time. I gotta add more food to it all the time. See, I just throw bread in there, I throw some ham in there, throw some eggs in there. See, I just throw stuff in there for them to eat. All you gotta do is really like go collect berries and replenish that. And then they also lay eggs over here. Why? Is it cold? Do you have something else on you? Oh, your weight. Check your weight. Are you too heavy on stuff? Like, is alerting you for something? Your screen is red everywhere? Like blanking red? Or it might be that fire. Hold on, look. Is it gone now? Could be my fire thing that I got out there. That's why I say I don't see why you're why is it doing that? I just made a feeding bag. No, a feeding bag to feed the like automatically feed out of. It feeds the animals and stuff that you have with you. You can look in this thing right here. You can look in the barracks or hit X on this Pokebox thing, and you can look at the Pokemon that we got right here on this thing. Hit the X button on here. You can look in here and see which ones are in there for the workers. I need to put a chicken out here. It is not working. Fine first. Not almost got whooped by a chicken. That chicken whooped you. Stop lying. You didn't almost get whooped by that chicken. That chicken beat your ass. That chicken beat your ass. That chicken hit you with a whirlwind twister. I need to make a better bench so we can make stronger stuff. And put that in the house. Hopefully that chicken will lay some more eggs. We can get some eggs. I need to make a bench, but I need more. Damn. This is bullshit. And I need more oils. I need to go fight some more Pal Peppies. Peppies the pews. Need to go beat their ass. All right. No, she was already real low on life and stuff like that, and the chicken just beat her ass. Hit her with like a full pecker decker and wrecked her. And that's why I say Maggie takes another play out of Jaguar's book, because think about it. Jaguar Wright is doing what? Putting content creators against each other, right? Big homie CC is doing what? Putting content creators against each other, right? So when you look at it, everything is right there with the Jaguar Wright lineup, which is putting content creators against each other. Remember, Big Hungry CC went all the way over to Los and Whack 100 and was trying to tell Los and Whack 100 that I was lying, or that I was saying that I was a part of their camp or some shit like that. Like basically, like almost you telling a gang member that I'm like false flagging or some shit. When you think about it, that's basically what he was doing. He telling a gang member that I'm false flagging, right? When you think about it, basically saying that I was rocking with them or a part of their camp or some weird shit like that. The same thing Maggie's doing. Maggie's sitting there trying to make it seem like, you know, this is that. She painted so many false narratives about me. It's no wonder. I don't see why she's still even mentioning me. She painted so many false narratives. Remember, even when Golden was over there, she kept on saying, Golden, you know Ralph the Wise? You know Ralph the Wise said this, Ralph the Wise said that, he said this, he said that. And he showed pictures of your kid. He showed pictures of your kid. Yes, Golden. He did that. Like, that's the type of time she was on. So yeah, nobody like that can tell me that they got it out good for me, that they looking out for me. Like, nah, you can't. Nah, you ain't gonna trick me like that. Trick somebody else. She ain't gonna trick me. Yeah. That's the type of time. That's the type of time she was on. Shit was weird as hell. For me, I was like, yo, like why is she coming like that? Because you got all of this stuff, and people really like playing with people egos, like they putting egos against people ego. Like I watch people in the hood. This is the fastest way to take somebody out or get somebody taken out in the hood is to make them fight over a girl, like fight over somebody's honor and stuff like that. I watch so many people in the hood get taken out like that. I'm nah, like it's just not a game that I want to play. Damn, I gotta go find some fluid. First, I gotta make this what you going first. Yeah, traveling from like cities and stuff like that. I watched a lot of people like get taken out because of women. Like women and men in other cities that take you out faster for the women in a city than they do for you stopping their money or anything. Like you could do all types of shit, but if you come against like you know um women wise, they'll take you out. They'll overlook the fact that you might have stopped them from making money or did this or did that, but shit. They're not playing when it comes to them. They'll take you out. I watch them. They be like, he's in our town trying trying to take our women. He's in our town. They'll take you out fast because of that. I watch plenty of men, take somebody out over a woman. Half of the crime. Why you think they made it? Why you think they started doing that crime of passion stuff? Started labeling stuff a crime of passion. Sassy, why the hell are you making axes and shit? Hold on. Yeah, I put all your stuff in this box right here. I don't know. I don't know how you didn't get it. All your stuff is in this box right here. Your parachute, everything is in this box right here. But I'm gonna take some of this stuff. You don't need it. Don't worry about it. That's Do you got any power fluid? I need some damn power fluid. I need to go into one of these caves down here. I need to travel into a cave. What the hell is you laughing about? Oh, exploring. Which, who just came out? Who was just born? This is what just was born. I don't want that. I'm gonna put you out there. You ain't doing shit. Mm. No, Seven's not playing. Seven's not playing this one. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yes, you can still send her that code. Can you hear me? You, okay. Why? Who got the game? Oh yeah. I gotta do some more. Maybe I should make some more arrows. What? Hell no. She gonna come in here and steal all our shit and tell everybody all the stuff that we got in the chat. Lock the doors. Lock the doors. Put the code on the doors. Put the code on the door. Put the code on the doors. Code red. Code red. Mr. Clark. Mr. Clark. Chains on the doors. Who was it that wanted the code? Are they in here? Did they make it in the room? Who? I don't see them in the game. I don't see them.
She said she's trying to work on PC.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me too. Mm-hmm. 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 Right.
Yeah. Seriously.
In the Discord? I gotta go hunting. A hunting we will go.
Well, she said that on my
We ain't even go deep into the pow patch yet. This is just to be in the Discord. But it might be delayed because of the how it has to go through. Yeah, the StreamYard might be delaying it. The other stream don't delay it. This stream might be delaying it. Who? You said Maggie? I don't see it either. Now, if it was going to be like some friendly back and forth BS, then she should have just let it be that. But to sit there and try to play it the way she playing it, nah, I'm good. She don't know how to take the banter. She don't know how to.
But the last couple of days,
She probably do. She probably do want to cry. She miserable. My dog trying to follow the flame squirrel. That is a fox. That is not a squirrel. I don't know why y'all. There's a whole fox right there. I'm streaming on 2 different YouTubes and a TikTok. I mean Twitch. I'm about to switch it though to stream on the other thing because this is a. Damn, I'm at the caption. You killing shit out here, Fox. You're not supposed to kill it. I don't want to. Oh, hold on. This thing might have oil. Let me see. Does that thing got oil? Nah, you got gummy leaf. Shit, oil. No, it's a dinosaur. Look it up. See who dropped what. What's cute? Way at the bottom somewhere trying to hunt Pokemon. I'm like down by this lower building. Probably about to go into this cave to try to get some oil or something. I'm looking for this oil so I can build. You just got berry seeds. I need Pokepow oil or some shit. Teleport. You taking them out? Oh, Grace's ex-husband. Yeah, the one everybody been calling. Danny done talked to her and everything. So that's how crazy it is. They mad as hell that he picked up the phone and he answered. Tell me they not. They like, oh, the husband done answered the phone. Talking about the husband trying to make money off of Grace. He trying to get some of her blackness because come on, Grace married that man and hit that man with that axe. You hit that man with that axe. I think he might have been of a Latino or maybe like I don't know. He looked like he might have been mixed with not mixed, but he looked like he might have been Latino or maybe, something like that. Sorry. Yeah, he looked like he might have been mixed. But Latino or maybe another, I don't know. But Grace ain't like Grace is American, you know what I mean? Who, Grace? Grace from the Congo. They said they gonna get her deported. Yeah, Grace from the Congo. They about to get Grace deported. Gotta get Grace ass up out of here. They call immigration on her. That's why they so mad. Grace ass got to go. You know they about to get Grace up out of here. You said who? I don't think it's a matter of like that. Or what you saying? Like, who wants her here? Jaguar got her here. You know? I want this. I want this. Don't hit it. Don't hit it again. Let me capture it. Yeah, there we go. I gotta fight some stuff in this cave to get some power oils. Usually you could join me in the cave, but I seen you die to that chicken, so you gotta get your skills up first. I ain't kill the flame. I gotta take this stuff out to get oil and stuff from it. I gotta take out some of these pile things. They attack me and I gotta get oil. I don't mean to kill them. I don't want to be mean. I have to. I cry every time I take one out. I'm Maggie. Yeah, Pow Puppy Rain. Pow Puppy. All right, should be a guy at the end of this thing. So at the end of this. All right, we haven't seen this one before. Let's capture it. Don't hit it again. I know you're gonna hit it again. Gonna hit that shit again. Yo, hit these dudes. Where's my? Chill out, bro. Don't touch me, bro. Don't touch me, bro. Get your ass down. I don't know how you. I don't know what you doing up there anyway. How'd you get up there anyway? Get your ass down here. I might not have enough to be in this cave. Oh, I say you making arrows. You gotta make like 1 trillion arrows. You gotta make hella arrows. You're gonna be in the caves like this.
Okay, will the arrows be one of the
I mean, later on you start making guns, so the gun's different. But would you say what or what?
Yeah. Right, but oh my god. That's big ass delay.
fuck?
Yeah.
Now, once you start having to get like sulfur and stuff like that, this is the caves you gotta come in to get the stuff out of. See, they played me. They played me in this cave. Since they're coming out of there, appreciate it. Now these panther things is good to have at the camp because they'll start farming coins and stuff like bags of coin. So it's good to have those. Nice. Somewhere there should be a fight. There they go. Posters. You know what to do. Make it Wayne, make it Wayne. Don't come out. Don't come out, buddy. Thank you. You know what would happen.
Make it win.
even in pajamas. Never thought I would watch a game. This ain't just no game. Do you see this? Do you see this? I'm Pokemon'd up. You know what I mean? This is different. This ain't just a game. You know what I mean? I'm collecting Pokemon. You know what I mean? I'm like Ash Ketchum right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to catch them all. You feel me? Like I'm in cave and caverns. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking up under rocks. I'm like 150 of all to see. To be a Pokemon master is my destiny. You feel me? I'm out here Ash Ketchum, Brock. You know what I mean? I'm putting eggs in incubators and shit. You feel me? This ain't no normal, you know. This ain't normal operations right here. You feel me? Come here. Back of the head. Back of the head. Get in the box. Oh no. Back of the head. Get in the box. You feel me? You only ever played Nintendo 64? That's it? Where you been at? You only play Nintendo 64, where you been at? You missed life. You feel me? You only play Nintendo 64, you missed life. The first Nintendo, what the fuck? That's like Atari. That's ancient. Oh shit, where you die at? How you die? How I'm seeing your body way over here already taken out. Dang, where did you go? Oh, you must have just left the game. You didn't go to the room or nothing like that. You must have just left something. Cause I don't know how I'm seeing your body. Should not be seeing your body. Come here. Let me capture you anyway. Don't you run. Don't you run. Come back over here. Oh, you must want to die. Are you gonna cooperate? Get in there. Don't come out. Don't come out. Don't come out. Hey, good job. Good job. Good job. Wait not to come out. Wait not to come out. You came back to the room? What you mean? I'm looking for you. I'm looking in the game. I don't see you. I see your body over there somewhere. Like, that means you dead or you died in the game. I don't know what happened. But you is not alive. You don't have patience for it? No, patience is something that is acquired. You acquire patience. You know? You acquire it. Take the time and acquire. Oh, look, let me use this teleporter. Let me teleport. Let me teleport. Let me teleport here. Come on. Let me see. Do any of these new things got anything? He's not, he's a farmer. He's a box. Look at this. Hey, wool for everybody. Eggs for everybody. Yes. That's what we need. Eggs, wool. Yeah. Can we go put something else in this incubator? There we go. Put that in there. We're supposed to be building something. Hot springs. Yes. Boom. I don't know where she went. She gotta find out. See, we gotta go back down there and get her stuff. She died again. It seems a visitor is headed towards my base. Where? Better not be nobody visiting headed towards this base. Is that big mammoth thing? Is we gonna have to take out that big mammoth thing? Hold on. Let's upgrade. Power working at base 9. Build. Meta workbench. Deploy work power. What do you want? Stronghold strategist. Yo. Yo, can you hear me?
So I'm off the circuit. Not that much, just on. But anyway, those are the I saw you in the cave.
Yeah, I came out the cave. I was looking for you. I see that you died or something. I see your stuff is. Oh, you gotta wait. I gotta switch it. Hold on, let me switch it out.